Okay, we are back. We have just finished chapter 3 and currently in the airship on our way to Bose. So suddenly, Anton decides he absolutely needs to go to Bose. This happens a lot, so I'm tagging along to keep an eye on him. Could be fun playing tourist while along for the ride at least. I'm off to study the Hacken Gates near Bose. It's arguably the most important landmark in the history of the 100 Days War. And I plan on combing over every crack in the wall of that landmark, let me tell you. Some deep lore there. When I get to the Hacken Gate, I'm going to take so many photos you don't even know. What's up, dude? Roland has a lot of nice fishing spots. I couldn't find any girls Rhinon would like, even in Grancel. What am I going to do for the boy? I'm just glad I met this girl to talk to on the trip back. Kitty. This lady said she runs a store in the city of Roland. I'm part of the staff for Edel's in Grancel. Tomorrow's the day they finally sign the Non-Aggression Pact. It's been 10 years now since the 100 Days War. Perhaps it is time we make proper peace with the Empire. It wasn't so long ago that I thought real peace with the Empire would have been impossible. Now it's almost upon us. This is a real victory for Queen Alicia's diplomatic efforts. What's up, Chloe? So this is where you've been hiding. Yes, it's a lovely view, isn't it? I'm guessing you're one of your airship walks. Kind of felt the need. What's happened to Joshua? What? How did you... Thought so. So that was what Niall wanted to talk to you about. Did you just bait me, princess? Haha, well, I am the possible heiress to a nation. Let's just say I'm well educated in secret royal bargaining tactics and leave it at that. I'm no match for you, really. Yeah, it's about Joshua, all right. So, Joshua is safe, even still in the borders of Liberl. But there's some element to it that means you can't be happy about it. Is that about it? That is it, isn't it? Damn, Chloe has no restraint. She is praying with a crowbar. Chloe, you aren't a princess, you're a freaking mind reader. If you ask me, you've got this queen thing in the bag. Ah yes. The old mind-reading queen. Chloe, you remember when we went to arrest Dalmor, right? And how Joshua responded when Dalmor threatened me with that gun? I do, yes. If I said that Joshua's eyes are like that, right now, what would you think? Oh. I'd... sorry, Chloe. I shouldn't really drop questions like that on you without context. No, it's fine. I can understand, at least a little, why you're so worried. Yeah. And, on that note, that's absolutely in no way related at all. Like, yeah, totally has nothing to do with anything. Totally hypothetical. But, what would you say if I said, while I'm here worrying my butt off over him, he's with another girl? How old? About the same age as us. Oh no. To answer this hypothetical question, I would find myself uninterested in any excuses Joshua would have to make. I know, right? It'd be totally out of line. Certainly. Just what are you thinking, Joshua? Yeah, my current plan is to have Olivier sing at him for an hour, and then we'll hear everything. Hehe. Thanks, Chloe. I feel a little bit better now. Once I get my head on a bit straighter, I'll tell everyone what happened. T, what you doing? Oh, Estelle. I was kind of thinking about things. Things? Like what? Well, I'm not really reliable, am I? Huh? You seem like you're worried about something. But is it something I can't help with? Oh, oh man. Even T sees right through me. I knew it. I knew it was kind of selfish to ask to come along. And I'm not really much help. I couldn't even stop Ren. I'm just holding you back, aren't I? T. Oh, you little dummy. You're worried about that? But, I'm not really worried, you see. It's more like I'm confused about something. I don't think it's really something anyone can solve for me, so... I just need some time to think on my own, okay? But, Estelle, isn't there anything I can do to help? You bet there is. Ah. So soft, so cuddly, so warm. I could squeeze you all day. Ah, Estelle. T, having you along is a big help, okay? I don't just mean your mechanical knowledge, even though that's part of it. Just seeing you smile cheers me up a lot. Oh. Even Ren looked like she had a lot of fun when she was playing with you. Now, maybe that was all just an act, to fool us so she could do evil Ouroboros stuff or something. But you know what? Somehow, I can't believe it was all a lie. You reached her. I know it. You really think so? I hope so. That's that smile. It'd be cool if we can turn some of the, always like a good redemption arc. So if we can turn Ren or Lo. I mean, some of these characters are going to be reappearing in the Trail series for many, many games. Kind of like... yeah. Looks like we're turning Colonel Richard. Bad guys become good guys. Good guys becoming bad guys? I don't think so. A downfall arc is quite difficult to pull off, especially in a JRPG like this. No, actually, the reporter came to talk to Estelle. Estelle seemed bothered after they spoke. I did wonder what... Heh. Well, that answers that. Yes, that's fine. We needn't report anything to the Royal Army yet. Oh, he's speaking on the phone. I was thinking, damn, this is quite the monologue. Olivier's got his Samsung out. I imagine he has predicted all of this anyway. Ha ha ha. I called it perfectly, no? Well, to be honest, it was a little more than a wild guess. But I suppose even jokes can be true, sometimes. Even the bad ones. I know. You needn't raise your voice so, my friend. Regardless, you ought to see to our preparations the moment you return to the Imperial capital. Yes, so that he might intervene, if possible. As always, you have my special thanks. Oh dear. Not Olivier's special thanks. Ah, Joshua, to think you'd be a match for Muella. I suppose I should have expected nothing less from one of Ouroboros' chosen. Still, that's one guess I dearly wish hadn't been true. What's true now? Shit! Estelle? And what the heck are you whispering about down here? You and... Huh? Olivier, who were you talking to? Ah, whatever could you mean? Do you truly believe I would engage in a secret soiree with a woman other than my Estelle? I can only pray, but come on. I know I heard you talking with someone. Ha ha ha. Oh my. You heard me talking to myself, did you? Talking to yourself? Well, talking to myself like a madman wouldn't be quite accurate. I was going over lines from a play I once performed in, wherein I was the leading man. Play lines? But why here? Our destination, Beauce, is the closest city in Liberl to my homeland. As we draw closer to it, I must confess I feel the pull of homesickness. I fear that memories of home cannot help but tumble from my mouth. Oh, okay. Do you think I have cottage cheese for a brain or something? Well... You know, there are a lot of suspicious things about you, Olivier. I remember you were talking with Dad about something secret too. You mind coming straight with me about why you're really here? To think you've become such a bloodhound for the truth. You've grown, Estelle. I've had good teachers. So talk already, Mr. Erebonian suspicious person. Allow me to relieve some of your worries in exchange for my silence. I would ask that you grant me that small favor. You are troubled over the theft of the bandit airship, yes? I do not think that will prove to be a problem. What? Why not? You recall our earlier conversation. The fact that the bandits are led by former Erebonian nobility is an embarrassing blemish on the Empire's image. Liberl does not wish to exacerbate the issue any more than we do. However, as it could impede the signing of the pact. So if anything, the theft of the ship at this exact moment conveniently sweeps aside a problem. Is that really how it would work? Well, if the bandits return to their old ways in Liberl's skies, that will be a different story. I find it unlikely that they would be so foolish, however. That's true. If nothing else, Joshua won't let them steal from others. Wait, how do you know they won't return to piracy? Why did you agree? Heh. Now then, I think I shall return to my seat. Would you care to join me? Think I'll pass. Hey, Olivier, can I ask you one thing before you go? Naturally. Okay, look, there's a lot I don't know about you. And you seem to like to keep your distance from everyone. But even so, I think you're a really important part of our team. I believe, and maybe it's crazy as hell, I don't know, but I do, that I can trust you, no matter what. Oh geez, that came out kind of sappy. What I'm saying is, Hey, what's with the drippy dinner plate eyes? No, it's nothing. Heh, you touch my heart, my fair Estelle. You need not fear. I shall not betray your trust, nor do I find your trust and love a burden. I give myself gladly to your cause. Love has nothing to do with it. But thanks, Olivier. Of course. So, if you'll pardon me. Yeah, my guess for Olivier is he's just a spy for Erebonia. He's just like reporting back in from time to time. That passenger with the white coat sure is something. He was like totally muttering to himself. I wonder what that was about. Oh, these guys they haven't heard of mobile phones. Walkie-talkies, whatever. I guess walkie-talkies aren't long range. You need cell phone towers to use mobile phones. That just simply wouldn't exist without the infrastructure. Now, where haven't I been? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Visible to our right is the kingdom's largest continuous forest, Mistwald. It remains home to a large number of woodsmen and is the source of 70% of the lumber used in Liberl. Damn, deforestation. The dignitaries for the non-aggression pact signing should be arriving in Grancel soon. I hope it goes off without any problems. Don't mind me, I'm just squeezing into this tight seating area. Rip your legroom. Yo, Agate, what's up? I always want to wander around when I get on an airship. It's good to keep the blood flowing in your legs. Yeah, that sounds like you, alright. Still though, sort of surprised you don't relish the opportunity to take a breather. Huh? You know, after all the crazy bullcrap the society keeps throwing at you. It wasn't just that mess in Grancel. Sounds like you ran into their guys in Rouen and Zeiss too. Yeah. Sounds like you just had as big a fight on your hands with the intelligence guys though. It was just a lot of running around. So, Beau's up next, huh? Well, after Rolent at any rate. Rouen, Zeiss, Grancel. Wonder what else that society will throw at us. Yeah. Nothing would be the best answer, but I have a feeling we won't be that lucky. You too, huh? Well, let's hit the ground running, and get to investigating those bandits once we land, yeah? Wait, what? Why the surprise? It's possible they're working for the Society. You said it yourself, remember? Yeah, I did, but come to think of it, I don't think that's all that likely, you know? Yeah, it's sort of stupid. I mean, we've fought them a number of times. They didn't really seem to be the kind of baby eaters the Society usually brings on, I think. Well, whatever. I'm sure we'll hear the details from old Lugran when we get to Beau's. Yeah, we will. We'll have to pass through Rolent before we reach Beau's, so this will be a bit of a trip. Go ahead and walk off some of that nervous energy if you want. Ah, Estelle. Where'd you disappear off to? Oh, I just went to get some fresh air. I see. So I heard we'll be landing in a town called Rolent on the way. That's your hometown, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Well, to be specific about it, our house is just a little bit outside the city limits. Dad wanted it that way, apparently. Huh, interesting. A house built by Master Cassius. Must be quite a place. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not sure if I'd say it's fabulous or anything, but it is really comfy. It holds lots of memories for me of Dad, Mum, and Joshua too. I see. No, Zin, it's okay, really. If we were staying in Rolent, I'd invite you over. Next time, for sure. I'll look forward to it. By the way, Estelle, when we arrive in Beau's, would you mind accompanying me on some training? Huh? This seems kinda sudden. back at the Grancel Guildhouse. Not only did I miss the sleep agent in the cookies, but I was unable to awaken myself. It's obvious I need to retrain in some areas I've been neglecting. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how good a training partner I'd be for an A-rank bracer, but if you want me, you've got me. That's settled then. Well then, nothing to do really, so I think I'm going to catch a nap. Make sure you can wake yourself. Okay, where am I going to sit? I'm going to sit next to Cher. Can I sit next to you, Cher? Or I can sit next to Zin if you don't. Mind if I sit here, Zin? Hello? Is this the, pilot? The, cockpit. Here is the cockpit. Don't know why I keep pressing circle to talk to someone. Come to see a view from the bridge? Oh, the bridge. Right. This is a ship, not an airplane. The green rolling hills of Roland when viewed from up here is something else, eh? A sea of green. Alright, who am I missing? That's the bridge. Spoken to you. When I was a kid, I really admired the Royal Academy. Well, okay, to be honest, what I really wanted to do was wear the uniform. The male uniform, that is, of course. Yes. Oh, whoops. That's it, we should be good. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Roland shortly. Oh, hey! You should probably find your seat, Estelle. It really is dangerous to stand during a landing like this. Oh yeah, duh. What? Passengers departing in Roland, please check to ensure you haven't left behind... Ah! Oh my. What in the name of Gehenna? How could we have entered a cloud at this altitude? We didn't enter a cloud, sir. We're descending. This doesn't seem like a cloud, though. It's more like... Captain, transmission from Roland Air Traffic Control. The city and surrounding area have been engulfed in a deep fog. What? What the heck? Wow, it's completely white. Did we enter a cloud bank? Possibly, but this also seems impossibly low to be a cloud. Is this usual when landing an airship? I sure as hell have never seen anything like this. Nor have I. Ladies and gentlemen, please, remain calm. We've received word from Roland that a deep fog has appeared over the entirety of the city and surrounding area. Air Control is currently preparing shirt lights to aid our landing. Fog? Roland does get fog, but it's usually just like a thin fuzz. Yes, I don't ever remember seeing it this thick. This really worries me. It's completely white. You can't see anything. It looks like the Port Authority is grounding all flights until the fog clears. I think we will want to visit the guild house here. Thought so too, huh? Huh? This fog is deep and strange enough that even you and Charizard comment on it, Estelle. It's possible the Society is behind this, somehow. Ah. Only Relent and Bose remain unmolested by their hands. It is possible their next experiment shall be here then, and not in Bose. Chapter 4, The Mist Demon's Target. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. Haha, I certainly wasn't expecting you all to show up now, of all times. You were heading to Bose, last I heard. We were, yes. The paranoid little part of me can't help but wonder if this is intentional. Well, I'm not going to complain about having you around. Anyway, I do believe this is the first time we've seen each other since you went off to train, Estelle. You look right at home in that new outfit. Aw, Ina, you'll make me blush. Mr. Vatek, Milady Claudia, Miss Russell, I believe this is the first time we've met. I'm Aina, the receptionist for the Rolent branch. A pleasure to meet you all. The pleasure is mine, Miss Aina. Nice to meet you. Ha ha, good to meet you at last, Aina. I've heard a lot about you. Really? I wonder. Oh, and Olivier's here too. What are you doing over there, Olivier? Ha ha ha. Don't, mind me. I was certainly not flashing back to memories of the destruction of my liver. Just for the record. What? Just let him be, Aina. Oh, and I'm guessing you know Agate. We've met, yeah. I don't come by Rolent much, so we've only met, like, once or twice. It's still good to see you again, though. So, with the pleasantries out of the way, I'm sorry, but do you mind if we get straight to business? Of course, Aina. Go ahead. This fog appeared suddenly today around dawn. At first it seemed to be little more than the usual light mist we get here at times. But you could literally stand outside and watch it grow thicker. It was eerie. Do we have any idea what's causing it? None, I'm afraid. It's definitely covering all of the city, but we're not sure of its full extent or source yet. Fog and mist have several common sources. You can get the sort that springs up off coast and flows inland, or the kind that forms in mountain basins. There are several bases in the Crone Mountains near Rolent, are there not? There are, yes. It is possible that this is simply a freak act of nature, but with everything that's been happening recently, we should be on our guard. Should we put off heading to Bose and remain in Rolent for now? That's the best idea, I think. Passenger ships sure ain't moving till this soup clears, anyway. But... What's up, Estelle? Well, I was just thinking about the bandits and stuff. We were checking that out, because we had no other leads, remember? The Royal Army's on top of that anyway, so we don't really have to go, you know? But... Look, what is it? Something eating you? No. It's just Estelle, I'm not exactly sure what you're thinking, but calm down and consider for a moment. Huh? Don't tell me to calm down. The bandit ship theft case is already over, in a way. If they'd taken hostages, it'd be different. But as it is, there's no emergency demanding we take action. And I can't imagine they'll stay in Bose in any event. That's true. On the other hand, something bizarre is happening before our eyes at this very moment. If the Society is somehow behind this, there's a good chance Rolent is in danger. So, which is the correct choice here? Go to Bose. Estelle? Miss Scherer, I think Estelle has a reason she wants to go, so, no, T. Scherer's right. Sorry, Scherer. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to what's happening. You don't need to apologize. Everyone has times where they have trouble focusing. Even I do. And I know Agate sure does. Now, hang on it. Being able to determine the best path without losing sight of yourself is a crucial skill for a bracer. Even if it is a bit easier just to say it's important than it is to actually do it. I'm still a student on that front too. I can hardly compare to Master Cassius in that regard. Really, Zin? To possess perfect clarity and retain one's good cheer in the face of adversity, it requires experience, and Master Cassius' ability to do just that saved us many times when he travelled to Calvard once. Huh. I didn't know that. Hey, don't sweat it, alright? Not as if you can just snap your fingers and be at the old man's level. You just gotta put one foot in front of the other and get better, bit by bit. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Sorry, Aina. That kind of sidetracked us. It's fine. So, getting back to the matter at hand, at this point, there's nothing really specific we can ask you to do. You can hardly beat fog with violence, after all. I'd simply ask that you be on standby in case anything does happen. You can wait at your home if you'd like, Estelle. Oh, yeah, I was going to head home for a bit. Is there anything else we should watch out for besides that, though? Well, if you absolutely want to do something, could I ask you to check the roads for me? The roads? The fog is covering the entirety of the city, however. It also seems to have spread out into the countryside. The thing is, I don't know how far it's spread yet. If you could go see how far it's gone, it would help me consider where we go from here. Ah, and we also need to secure this land route in case the passenger ships continue to be unusable. Exactly. There's the Elise Highway to the south, the Milch Main Road to the west, and the Malga Trail to the north. Could you check those three and let me know the extent of the fog? Sure, that should be pretty easy. Well then, for once this means Estelle and I will be the guides. Yeah, kind of a change, huh? We know pretty much everything about Roland. Well, who'll be going with you then? Please form your party.
Let's do it! You're right, please.
Same again. Agate because we haven't been able to use him much, and Olivier because he's the lowest level. This is ridiculous. I know this city like the back of my hand, and I still feel like I could get lost in this soup. And that, Estelle, is why you have a map and a compass. If you feel like you're losing direction, be sure to keep an eye on them. Yeah, good point. Okay, so we need to check just how far the fog's spread on the roads. Agate? Olivier? Do you mind if we stop by my house and see how things are there? Sure, no problem. Estelle's home. Oh, this should be quite the detour. Well, let's be off then. Damn, we were gonna invite Zin back. The ring that flew away. Fishing spot search. Oh, they're all long term. That one's a monster. Oh, that's odd. This is why I got confused, because going up and down in the list doesn't update the description on the right. That's how I failed that one quest in Ruan. Or was it the next town over, Zeiss? Yeah, no, this isn't a monster quest. Garoon Gate. Okay. The holy proof of our love, our precious engagement ring. has been stolen by a black devil. Please give your aid to we poor lost sheep. We will be waiting at the chapel. Damn, the image is blown out. Gotta turn HDR off. Man, this HDR is not what it's cracked up to be. Give me SDR all the way. This fog is ridiculous. It came out of nowhere. I guess nature is prone to whimsy. Yeah, we don't have a huge amount of money. Want to hit the armory. Estelle and Charizard, how's it going? It's been a while. Good to see you're well. You too, Freddy. Looks like you finished your training over in Zeiss. This is upgrades. See what he's got. Yeah, this one's really good. Speed. Speed. I guess it's action. Yeah, we're a little low on. Well, the time quartz is always the lowest. See what shops are down here. Hey Estelle, it's been a while. When did you get home? This is Rinon. We met his mother on the airship. Pretty much now. You seem like you're doing alright. Now they're talking about the weather. No, not see ya, Rinon. We're trying to buy something. Alright, we got a new issue of the news. The Intelligence Division resurfaces. Former Captain Amalthea captured. Remnants of the former ID unit once again shook the capital. Rising up in the harbour block, they took Duke Dunnan captive and began an assault on the castle. However, after a tense battle involving Bracers and the Royal Guard, their rampage was halted, the Duke rescued, and all involved were arrested. Following Amalthea's capture, all central coup d'etat members have now been secured. According to the Bracer Guild's investigation, after the coup d'etat, former Captain Amalthea's group had been in hiding in the abandoned Ravenue mine. Seeing the Duke's release from house arrest as an opportunity, they rose up again and returned to the capital. Fox falls to the Falcon. The former captain's force set their plan in motion by activating a tank they had developed in secret before the coup d'etat. In order to use the tank in their plans, the former ID unit needed a high-output Orbital engine, such as a new model developed for the Arsail. Amalthea, aka the Fox, executed a successful plan to steal one of the new models from the harbour, and their uprising was well underway before a joint force of bracers and Royal Guard managed to avert disaster. Giant shadows sighted related to the case? On the night of the Intelligence Division incident, several persons reported seeing a giant shadow fly off from the harbour. As it's currently under investigation, the Liberal News was unable to obtain any meaningful info regarding it. Pact signing ceremony nears. An historic day approaches tomorrow. Guests from all over the continent have been arriving, and security preparations at the Royal Villa are complete. The weather for the day of the signing is forecast to be beautiful. The stage for peace is set. May the goddess bless this event. Threat letter, crime or pleasure? Threat letters were delivered to a number of organisations relating to the Pact, including the Liberal News. While a connection to the Intelligence Division was suspected for a time, as there were no specific damages, it is being viewed as nothing but a crime of pleasure. Capua Sky Bandits steal own airship. The Sky Bandits, the gang which rocked the world with the Linda case, have reappeared after their escape during the coup d'etat. In a daring move, the bandits infiltrated their old base in the Nebel Valley, currently used by the Royal Army, and stole back their airship, the Bobcat. The Royal Army is once again in pursuit of these slippery criminals. Oops. See what's up here. It's Kitty. Oh no. She's been dragged in. I decided to take Miss Bloom up on her offer and stay with them for a while. It's a trap, Kitty. I work at the department store in the capital. Yep, I know. Oh, you just invited her because of the fog. Okay. Because she's grounded. She's not trying to marry her to her son. Might have to rescue Kitty. Arms and guards. Here we go. Oh, if it isn't Estelle. It's been a while, ever since you went off on that training trip, right? Hi, Elga. Long time no see. See, everyone knows Estelle, so there's all this pleasantries and talking about the weather and stuff. It was literally part of the story right now is talking about the weather. Uh-oh. Can I afford this? Oof. Spike gear. Yeah, I most certainly can't afford... Just get weapons to start with. Most expensive. It's quite a big upgrade. We need this stuff. It's for Oliver. It's for Agate. We can buy 4 of those, and that's it. We can't buy the shoes. It's an upgrade for everyone. And now we are poor. Ceram coat. Edel armor is for magic users. Still using Strager Fs. It's an upgrade for him. Oh, Edelgardas are way better. I'm guessing Edelgardas are for males only. Okay. The only way to really make money in this, we can sell Sepith. Not sure what the rates are. I've never done it before. Oh my. Oh my goodness. If it isn't Estelle. My. And looking closely, Shera's with her too. Yep. And Olivier and Agate. Okay. There was a quest in the church. Is this for the missing engagement ring? Here we go. Ah, that wonderful evening during the birthday celebration. Ellie. Every time I see your face, the emotions from that night come flooding back. We gazed at each other underneath the lights of the stars and the fireworks. I put my dedication into words and conveyed them to you. May I have a moment? So what, have they just been standing there all morning? Like for hours, talking like that? Oh, who might you be? My true Yubi. I'm with the Bracer Guild. You're Armand, right? I saw your request on the bulletin board. Ah, you really came. Thank you. I've been waiting so long. This is wonderful, Armand. I'm so happy. Ah, Ellie. Why is your heart so beautiful? Just wait till someone else says something. Didn't you have some kind of request? Ah, that's right, the request. Well, to make it short, this request is so important that it directly affects our future. In fact, I'd like you to start investigating immediately if you can. Can you? Sure, I mean, it was listed as long-term, but since it's not a monster quest, I'm willing to get it out of the way. Bless you, Bracers. Bless your loving hearts. So, about the request. Pardon us. Let me explain. Yes, please do, as simply and swiftly as possible. What I'd like to ask of you all is nothing less than finding our engagement ring. I scraped and saved up all the mirror I could to get a really nice ring, but then that cursed crow snatched it from me. Crow? As in the bird? Yes, the ones that go caw and bring suffering to those in love. One of those dastardly things flew off with our ring in its mouth. Yeah, it's going to be tough to find that. Ha! Well, crows are known to have an eye for anything shiny. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're expecting of us. I just assumed that ring is gone. And take better care next time. That ring's probably in some bird's nest by now, huh? And you want us to find it? Are you mad? I'm well aware of how much of a challenge this is. Even so, I really hope you'll find it, somehow. I mean, I want to find it, but we don't have a whole lot of info to work with here. Just knowing a crow took it isn't all that much. Do you have any more clues? Well, I have some idea of where its nest is. I'm pretty sure it's north of Roland's. The crow flew off towards the Malga Trail after it was done plundering our hopes and dreams. I would have given chase, but with the fog and all, I see. So the nest's probably to the north. We'll take that under advisement. Anyway, seems we have no choice but to investigate places where the nest is likely to be. Yeah, got no other choice. This is gonna be a pain in the arse. Say that again. Yeah, obviously, biggest criticisms of this game are how wordy it is, and just some of the character writing. There's two parts to it. There's the localization, which made some of the humor and character writing that way, and then there's the original Japanese writer and script, who decided to have 4 million dialogue boxes. And it just so happens we've got to a part of the game where every NPC we talk to knows Estelle and goes through this whole thing of exchanging pleasantries, being nostalgic, talking about the weather, talking about Joshua, every single NPC. And then we come to this quest that thought it might be funny if these NPCs talk about complete nonsense for 5, 10, 15 dialogue boxes before we actually get to the useful information. Oh, Estelle and Charizard. It has been a while. Have you been doing well? Yep, absolutely fine. Welcome home, you two. Right now, Rolent is locked away by fog. Yep, we know, we're on it. Thanks for that. Okay, so what's the main quest? So we got to search all these highways. Okay. Malga Trail. What's up here? The landing pod? The landing port? Yes. Wonder where Estelle's home is. That's not part of the main quest, is it? Maybe it is. See how tough these guys are. This one's weak to magic. We'll get Charizard to do that. Oof, that's a lot of HP.
Piece of cake.
Nice, we got some time quartz there. We're a little bit low on wind quartz, but I think we just made some, or sepith. I think we just made some quartz using the wind sepith. You can see we need time sepith, and we don't really need mirage or stone. Hopefully it doesn't cap at like it'd be nice if it auto converted it to mirror. If that was the case, where you stopped receiving some because it capped. What? No time quartz this time. Oh no, you missed. Critical miss.
Should have done that.
We got up to 1,000 Mirage Quartz. So I'm guessing it won't cap. It should keep going up to over 9,000. This chest is as empty as you suspected it would be. It's not true. I found a reviving bomb in there. Or was it a Tira bomb? We have the Malgamine. Esmeralda's Tower. Let's get to the tower. Don't mind me. Inside the chest is emptiness. That's all there ever is. Eternal and interminable. Ignore the apple-eating squirrels. This is Esmeralda's Tower. Ooh. We don't really explore the towers if we're not asked to. We could do, but I know from playing this game that there becomes a chapter we have to go through every tower. It's like 4 dungeons. As you open the treasure chest, you realize that coming back for more is probably selfish. You decide to leave what remains to others. Because you can go in here. Don't know how far you can go. Water Sepith. Look, I am a chest and you're a human. Our love can never be. Let it go. The chest is empty. Your screams of disappointment resound off of its wooden walls. Emerald Talisman. A small spider skitters from one side of the empty chest to another. See what these monsters are like. They seem weak. Ooh, that seemed like a lot of time quartz.
Piece of cake. We rule.
Huh. We're back? That's better.
Seems you came up short.
Wonder if there's a way to... Okay, I've gone backwards. Okay, that's a dead end. What are we looking at?
We're good to go.
Still not really close to leveling. Might have to use an EP charge on her. Mighty Juice. Sorry, I'm empty. Shield 4. You are the greatest treasure of all. Friendship. Duen Slippers. You might look at this chest and think it's empty, but that's just negative thinking. Others see this baby and marvel at the amazing air inside. It's true, it's full of gases. Duen Slippers. High defense and magic attack. Magic defense is on the floor. Sure. Oh, wait. What happened there? Yeah. It worked. Oh no. Get out of the way, puffballs. I'm gonna use an EP charge. Sucks. Don't have that many.
We're good to go.
We don't have money either. Oh. You wanna use another EP charge?
Should have done that.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just exploring. The thing is, this game has... anytime we stream this game, we spend 3 to 4 hours just voicing. So we're not meant to be here yet. So it's kind of a refreshing change to just be wandering around, exploring, getting into fights, opening chests. To not be just reading. Okay, there were other chests on the other side. I'm gonna have to find some other stairs leading up. From 4F to 5F. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, this is going to be... What are we looking at? Going to have to take this seriously. Should we go for a one at a time approach? I think so. That's usually a good strat. Rather than trying to chip away at... Using wide AoEs to chip away at many of them bit by bit. I prefer the strat of going all in on single target and taking one down at a time, because then you gradually decrease the pressure when it comes to the enemy turns against you, which can wipe your entire party in a very short time. As you take out enemies one at a time, it decreases the pressure and the chance of that happening. What I'm saying is, craft Estelle, Agate. The big rock enemies here are the... Oh no, he bloody missed. Can you impede as well? It's outside of your range. Right, let's see what it does. Aerostorm. Can you impede? Oh yeah. Who's the weakest? That's a little bit overkill, but it will... If we don't kill this one in the next turn, it will have a turn.
Someone's been naughty.
Oh no! Ouch. And it pushed her into the other two. Hoo boy! No, that's gonna take the crit away. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's see what we can do here. If we can do a chain attack. No, they're too far away. That sucks. So we got True Pummel and Barrage. Let's try that. Ouch. Okay. Okay. Heal. Estelle. Good shot. Let's get a little heal on this group. And start hacking away at you. Nice miss. And he's summoning. Summoning. Hard break. It's just overkill.
Let me show you the truth.
We'll take that. Hadouken!
We're good to go.
Nice. Sniper shot 2. Vishek's dumplings. Gypsy Queen. Sounds like Shara. This chest looks sad and deflated now that you've taken all its stuff. I don't know, it's kind of smiling with the lid open like that. Let's have a look. Gypsy Queen. Magic defense. It's very evasive. Women only, as expected. Damn, I just spent money on that Ceram coat as well. That's what you get. That's what happens. Oh, puffballs. Great puffballs. Now this should lead to the other chests, hopefully. Oh no, it's a rare one. Oh no. Of course you missed.
Take this! Final frame!
Miss.
Take that!
Okay, good. How many Sherazad's got the juice, unfortunately, but it is a critical 2-chain.
Let's do this. Gotcha.
Awesome. That is so sick.
Take that!
I'm not sure magic would work on it. Okay, time magic worked. Damn it. What a waste. Diamond Staff. That's the best weapon in the game. As you open the box again, you think about what it would be like if you lived inside it like a little house. It would be cramped but quaint. Okay, I think we're done here. Got some good loot. Let's make our way down the floors. Okay, we have to cut through here to get back. Maybe the other side. Hello. Two F. One F. Were there any monsters? Elise Highway monster. Is that where we are? No, we're on Malga Trail. And Gurun Gates we need to go to. Oh god. That was bad. Oh no! That's what you get. Almost level 60. Joshua was level 72 when we played as him. Come on, where is this crow's nest? Hey! Huh. Well, that's a lot less foggy. It seems like the fog ends here, quite abruptly. So along the Malga Trail, the fog goes all the way to 140 Selgi out from the city. Not only does the fog extend halfway up the blasted mountain, but there are monsters everywhere. This is bad. Yeah, I don't ever remember it being this bad. Let's hurry and check the other roads so we can report to Aina. But what about the crow? It's probably up here. Damn. I hate to tell you this, but you've already cleaned this one out. What's through here? Hey, you're those Braiters from way back, right? Sorry, but the mine's off limits to non-miners. No crows around. That's weird. Most likely north of Roland. We should search high places. Wait, you mean the tower I was just in? What's the quest called? ring that flew away. If it's in the tower we just came from, because I wouldn't go back there. Yeah, we have to go back up the tower, unfortunately. Just needed to confirm, because it's a huge time sink. Having taken the time to explore the tower already. It doesn't take that long to get to the top. The challenge I had exploring it was getting all the chests that I could see. I maybe even missed some. Yeah, we're already almost to the top. I might be the wrong side here. This is that was the way to get all the other chests. This might be the way to
We're good to go.
that goes back down, so that's where I came from. Up 5F. Well, we know that it's susceptible to time magic. Not that susceptible though. If we hit it with all the S breaks. Found silver ring. A ring? Why would something like this be here? About that bird just now. That was a crow, I believe. Maybe. It sure looked like one, but what does... Oh, isn't this Armin's ring? It's very, very likely. Why is Sherazad so concerned? Cheer up. We found the ring. Expecting to suddenly be attacked by a giant crow boss. Now finding our way back is a little bit trickier. So, this way. Through the middle.
Enjoy the show.
There we go. Let's turn this one in. Currently there is nothing to report. Oh damn, we have to give the ring back. Silly me. Can we equip it? Silver ring. ATS2 and ADF2. Pretty nice. Should we just keep it? You can just keep it. You can. It looks like you can. It's a magic wearer's ring. What's going on here? I have urgent business in the capital. I absolutely must get there. Ah, Estelle and Shara. Hello, Ridge. Yep, we last saw each other when we went off to train. Yep, Joshua's not with us. Yep, the frog's pretty crazy. You're back. Did you find our ring? We found a ring that matches your description, at least. That's the ring. That's our engagement ring. Seriously? Yes, I'm absolutely sure. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. We'll see what we get as rewards, but that ring might have been just worth keeping. Now we got 5,000 mirror. That's enough for like one pair of shoes, maybe two. That one's at Garoon Gate, and then it's Elise High Road. Elise Highway and Milch Main Road. Mayor's Residence. Ah, there's the Bright family home. Let's get there. There's also the Elise Highway monster. Wields powerful arts. We should probably rest. Hotel Rolent. Doesn't look like much fog's gotten here yet. Ah, so this is the Bright home, is it? Ha! Never realised how nice a place the old man had. You really think so? Well, anyway, I can fix everyone some tea or something at least. Come on inside. I'll handle making the tea. You head on up to the room upstairs. Why? Look up, Estelle. The window's open. Oh, right. The house is going to get pretty damp in this fog. Wait, who left the window open? How long's it been open for? Ah, it's always relaxing to get back home. I kind of wonder how much of that is because we're out of that fog, though. That's part of it, I'm sure. You know, Sherazade, you sure do seem to know your way around this place. Of course I do. I've known this house for a long time. A very long time. Yeah, you've been coming over since Mum was alive. That's over 10 years. Wow, it has been a while. About that. Give or take a few grey hairs. I believe you were part of a travelling circus troupe in your early life, yes? I must confess, I'm curious to hear how you met Estelle. Well, you see... Wait, Shara, you don't need to... It's fine. It's an old story. It would have been about 12 years ago now. Why would Estelle not want Shara to answer Olivier's question? Weird. Our troupe had come to Roland to perform. Estelle, at that point, was even more fearless and curious than she is now. After one of our shows, she strode into our tents, with purpose, the purpose of playing. Circus troupes usually get met with some suspicion by residents of a town outside of performances, you see. As a result, we weren't really sure what to do at first with this girl who came to visit us. But, you see, Estelle wasn't exactly a timid girl. She kept coming over every day, and everyone came to love her. Myself especially, of course. One day, Estelle didn't want to go home until long after the sun had set. Since there wasn't any other choice, I ended up being the one who took her home. That's the day I met Cassius and Lena. Pardon, Lena is Estelle's late mother. Heh, yeah, that sounds kind of familiar. So the fundamentals of Estelle's bravery were present even then. Ahahaha, well, I don't really remember that much of it since I was, 4 back then. But I do remember Shara would come by our house any time the circus was in town after that. That's right. But, Shara, if you were part of a travelling circus, how'd you end up in Liberl as a bracer? You could say a lot happened. 8 years ago, when I decided I wanted to be a bracer, I came to Liberl to ask Cassius for help. I've been in Liberl ever since. I get it. So you're tied to the old man? One thing I've been curious about. Was Joshua a part of the household in those days? Oh, no. Joshua came to live with us 3 years after all that. Actually, he showed up when you were in Grancel during your junior bracer tour, didn't he? That he did. I wandered Liberl, spreading goodwill and flowers as a bracer does, and returned home to find a boy I'd never seen living with Cassius and Estelle. To say it was a bit of a shock would be an understatement. Estelle and the others enjoyed some small talk as the morning sun tried to pierce the mist. Finally, with a little tea for the road, they left the bright house. This is Dad's room. Estelle's bedroom? Oh, we can rest here. Damn. Wasted 200 money. This must be Joshua's room. Okay, let's look for the Elise Highway monster. Save. This is one of the roads we have to search. My house was the same as always. South Elise Highway. Yeah. So we have to get to the end of this highway to see how far the fog stretches. And we're out of the fog. So along the Elise Highway, the fog clears roughly 60 Selgi from the city. There doesn't seem to be any monsters in the fog either, so ensuring people's safety shouldn't be difficult. Hopefully. Now we just need to check the Milch Main Road. Is that the monster? No, it isn't. I was going to say it's not moving, but then it did indeed move. These look like tough enemies. Oh, you can't reach those. See what he's got. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Still learns True Barrage. Sure. Ooh, we got a lot of time quartz from that. That's good. Mute. Nice. Looking deep into the back of the chest, you see a tiny handwritten note that you didn't notice previously. It reads, "Please do not take." Alright. Where's this quest monster? There's a fishing spot. There's a fishing quest as well. Where does this lead? Ah, the fishing quest is at Garoon Gates. So we'll pick up that quest before we start fishing. Oh, no, it's a mimic. Prepare for battle. Wait, no? False alarm. Yeah, there are no killer chests in this game. Mistvald. Beware of monsters. This is a dungeon. Yeah, we're just exploring. The problem is we might have to come back here again for a side quest. Oh yeah, there's definitely fishing spots here, isn't there? Huh? Wait. Estelle, what furrows your brow? I'm fine. It's nothing. Wasn't there a road here? Maybe I'm just losing it. Hacken boots. The chest is empty. Please come back tomorrow at 9 AM sharp for your free refill. That's not true. What are Hacken boots? Lily necklace. It's empty, but you notice a little hole in the back of the box. The view from there isn't too bad either. Black bangle. Oh hey, is there still something in here? Nope. Survival vest. After minutes of frantic searching, you close the lid, panting heavily. It's time to admit you have a problem. Might be best to hit these with magic. Wolf's Fang Whip. The chest is completely empty, and yet somehow it seems content. Survival vest. And we got a couple of... We got a lily necklace. We already had a lot of those. Emerald talisman. Wind-based attacks. Okay. Black bangle. Fence sleep. Let's try and find our way out. But wait, there's more. It's empty. It wouldn't be in this predicament if someone hadn't taken what was inside. I wouldn't call a chest being empty a predicament. Gonna continue south towards Garoon Gate. We'll pick up the fishing quest, but we're supposed to find a monster on the road somewhere. Ah, there it is. Took long enough. It's right by the gate. Alright, let's try it. We don't know what... Owls. Ooh, poison. Yeah, we gotta remember to kill those things. We can equip silver earring. Anything with silver in the name. There, silver chain. Unfortunately, someone else has got the rest of them. Yeah, this one prevents poison, the moon glasses. So we've got to range these fools instead of running up and getting poisoned. Okay. Oh god. Oh, death blow. Okay. Guessing we have to use magic on those things. Yeah, he has impede.
We're good to go.
Damn. So what's these guys' deal? I'm guessing we have to hit them with magic. There we go. There's a lot of critical turns in a row. And I'm gonna steal all of them.
Let me show you the true essence. Take that.
Damn. That wasn't great. Can you just kill that thing? Thanks. Right, another one down. Skull pendant. That's a accessory. Get unique drops, I guess. Tomorrow is the signing ceremony at the Royal Villa. All the important people are gathering in the capital, of course, but so are the media types. After all, it's a non-aggression pact signed with the very country that invaded us just 10 years ago. It'd be weirder if it didn't attract attention. Yeah, it's got to be a lot of bad blood. It takes generations to recover from the animosity between two warring nations. Private Andon. It'll take a bit more for any permits to be issued. Security's getting tighter in preparation for the signing ceremony. Percy? So boring. Can I have a moment? What's up? We're from the guild. Are you Percy, the guy who posted a request? Yeah, you bet. Thank goodness you're here. Well, first we'd like to hear the details of the request. Actually, I'd like to ask you to search out the fishing spots in Roland. I can explain the nitty-gritty if you're up for it. So, how about it? Actually, I'm a member of the Fisherman's Guild. We plan on holding a fishing class soon, you see. So I'm here doing a bit of fishing reconnaissance in Rolent, which is a candidate location for the class. A fishing class, quite cultural. It's a good plan, right? It went over really well even in the capital. So I'm sure the next one will be an even bigger hit. Really, I'd like to do the looking about myself, but unfortunately we're stuck in this fog. That's why I decided to ask the pros. I see. So what should we be looking for, specifically? I want you to pinpoint the locations of the fishing spots, places where you can pull up a fish. So find some good looking water and fish up a fish. I didn't think I'd be able to fish on the job though. Huh, I see we've got comrades even in the braces. Our glorious fishing revolution gains strength. Well then, think of this as a break in your normal work schedule. Ultimately, fishing is a fun hobby after all. Well, I intend to complete the mission as thoroughly as I would any job, but I appreciate you saying that. Time to have a think about where might be a good spot then. Yeah, there was only one spot we found. We could look back in the Mistvalds, because there was water there, but I didn't notice a fishing spot, but we could look more thoroughly. Ambrosia egg. Shellful. Oof, HP 5000. We don't have a lot of money, so we probably shouldn't buy this. Pure sleep. Dan. I hear the airliner Cecilia is stuck in Rolent. I've never experienced a fog so bad that airships can't take off. Nothing out here, is there? The Grancel side is clear and the weather's great, but on the other hand, Rolent is clouded in white. Normally it's just bursting with green too. So Grancel is that way? Okay. We just came from there. Let's take a look at that quest. What does it expect me to fish in every available spot? I'm gonna have to use a guide for that. Likely. There's definitely some water in Mistvald. I thought there might be a fishing spot. It's here. We came up this way. I'm surprised they didn't put a fishing spot here. Yeah, we combed over this place pretty good. Except there was once a chest who had something in this world. Something to stand for, to care about. I was that chest before you ruined me. Okay, let's head back. There was one fishing spot, but I don't remember where. If it was on this road, or the one to the north when we were finding the ring. Where are we? Looks like there's a bridge here. Yep, this was the fishing spot we found. There we go. Nice, we got lots of bait. Made it sound like I have to catch one from each fishing spot. Made it sound like I just need to catch one from each spot though, so... Snakehead. Time Sepith, 20. Okay. Near Elise Highway Bridge. You'd see on the map, most likely, it's not great at telling you where water is, but you can see there's a bridge there. Kind of. What's curious is Rolent doesn't appear to be near water. Maybe if we went to where that river to the north is, where Vert's Bridge is. Esmeralda's Tower. We were over there, so that's towards the, what I'm guessing is Milch Road. Because we went through the North Road. And I don't remember encountering any water or fishing spots. Yeah, we went towards the Malga Mine and the Esmeralda's Tower. So I'm wondering what's so great about Rolent as a place for fishing? Oh. The Burl Carp. Oops, that one caught me by surprise. Rock Eater. Juicy Bone. Recorded Bright Home fishing spots. Now this quest is long term. Hopefully that means we have the entirety of... That's the same spot, isn't it? We have the entirety of this chapter before it fails. There could also be fishing spots underground. Let's head back to town and turn in that quest. Hey, that you, Sharer? Uh-oh, we got the posse here. Ridge. Heading for Grancel already? Yep, the clients are all packed and ready to go. Once we get there, I figured I'll poke my head in at the Capital Guild House and abuse Elnan's hospitality a bit. Well, keep up the good work. You too. Good luck with the fog. How do the roads look anyway? The Elise Highway isn't too bad, yet. If you follow the path down a ways, you should reach the edge of the fog fairly quickly. Good to hear. Anyway, if you'll excuse me. Right, everyone, follow me. Off we go to the capital. Stay close now. Understood, Mr. Bracer. Got a lot of monsters to fight or avoid past the fog. Well, we did take out the big bad. That should help Ridge out. Give me that money. E+ class. I don't think there'll be a fishing spot inside the town. This is a little waterway or something. Radford. Trick of a Naughty Spirit. Three-eyed soup. Ooh. We can afford that. It's a lot more expensive than just staying at a hotel or even just sleeping in Estelle's bed. I should have done that when I was actually there. But we'll learn the recipe. Didn't give us back all our EP though. What was the point in that? Three-eyed soup. 2500 HP, CP 25 all. Yeah, I don't really mess around with the sit-down meals. I just focus on a few to-go meals. Oh, hello you two. It really has been some time. Hello, Tabitha. Are you well? Yes, I'm well. Yep, we already tried out the dish. Elisa. Man, it must be exhausting having to check in with everyone and engage in small talk. I think they're talking about Estelle's outfit. And she's brought up Joshua. And it's over. Thank God. Nice kitchen. Gambler Jack, Volume 6. Nice. The fog is still awful today. It seemed like the humidity might hurt my books, so I rushed to get them packed away. That was funny. Okay, so I guess we're going to check out the West Road now. We're going to keep an eye out for places to fish. So far we found just 2. What is this thing?
Seems you came up short.
This map quite big. Yep, quite wide. There's a monster around here. Let's read up on the Milch Main Road monster. Giant Foot. Its direct attacks are extremely strong. Beware its ice attacks. Ooh, have we got to get ready for antifreeze? Which one protects against freeze? Soft knit cap. And what else? Lighter. Damn, it looks like someone else got my other lighter. Prevents faint sleep, death blows. Yeah, it's a big problem is a big problem is characters not in your party having accessories equipped to them, because you can't just unequip them. You don't know when they're gonna leave or when you're gonna stop using them necessarily. Let's see if we can get another lighter. It's one of these. Whoops, went too far. Check if these guys have got it. Interesting. It's good money. Okay, we're up to 15,000. Not too bad. I wonder if anyone else would sell lighters around here. No, this is just, we could buy a couple of EP charges. We're running a bit low. One of us doesn't have protection against freeze. Oh, I spy a pond. Is there a chest over here? Yes. There's nothing in this chest but your failed hopes and dreams for more loot. It's a hit. This is the third spot we found. Valeria Bass. Oh, a Mirage Ring. I don't suppose you could drop us a lighter, could you? Let's check the progress of that quest. Okay, that's 3. After we've searched this road, I might look up what I'm missing. Oh, it's a long-term quest, so we're not likely to fail it just yet. I'm wondering if it's one of those quests we can turn in partially complete and you just get more Tracer points and money if you 100% it. Ah, the fog ends here, it seems. So along the Milch Main Road, the fog clears around 80 Selgi from the city, and And there are monsters creeping about in the fog as well. This could be a threat to travelers. Yeah, that's true. And we've checked all 3 main roads now. Time to head back and report to Aina. Unless you can think of any other pressing business. Well, exploring? Oh, there's the Purzel farm. Save up. Roaring Thunder. You find a message scratched along the bottom. Loot this chest and do your worst, but be warned, for ye be cursed. Something hiding there? Smelling salts. You obtained 80 million imaginary mirror. Monopoly money? Fun fact, that didn't belong to you. That's a good one, that's a good one. Who else was it for? What, is Ridge gonna go around opening chests? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he unloaded from memory the moment he left the screen. Purzel Farm. Oh no, is this stream too small to fish in? This brings back memories. I remember the location. Doing some quest here. Alright, let's engage in small talk. Oh, hi Estelle. Hello, Cher. Where's Joshua? Oh, we're, working separately for now. Oh. Come by together sometime, okay? I want to see him again too. Damn. Estelle alone not good enough. Hiya, Estelle. Did you come to play? Sorry, Will. I can't. I've got work to do. Aw, man. Boring. Yeah, just wait till you grow up. If it isn't Estelle. My, it's been a while. Things going well? Heh. It has been some time. Come from Roland? I bet it was hard to see with all the fog on the highways. Actually, we're out here investigating that fog. Are you now? Well, good luck with that. Really earning your keep as a bracer, aren't you? Perhaps that's due to your wonderful mentor's guidance, It's more thanks to her own efforts. I did oversee her training, but I hardly taught her anything at all. She managed to become the pistol she is all on her own. That's not true at all. No, it isn't. Not even a little bit. It's down to Shara, Joshua, especially Joshua. He was always keeping her in check. Well, trying to at least. I wouldn't give her father Cassius too much credit. We've spent all of, 20 minutes with him over the last 6 months. Damn, no fishing spots. What a pleasant farmhouse. Okay, let's keep going up the Milch main road. The Milk main road. Just trample over all these cabbages. Yeah, a lot of these environments are, well, these environments are reused from the first game, and so a lot of them had like quests that took place in them, but are completely redundant in this game. Now, we're still looking for that monster, aren't we? If we've already explored this way, which it looks like we have, it's going to probably be in the deepest part of the road. Excuse me, that wasn't meant for you. Put it back.
We're good to go. Seems you came up short.
Tribuna Edge 2. Didn't we get a new weapon for him as well? Scent. Enemies become aware of presence. What that means. You can't sneak up on them. Okay, I think we'll search the north side now. That's odd. And that's the end of the road. What? That can't be right. Oh, hello. Nice. Let's Skull pendant. That's 4 spots we found. We did say we're more likely to find one by this river. This leads towards Bose. Apple Valley. I wonder where there could be other, fishing spots. Ah, there he is. Somehow we missed him. Okay, should be weak to fire, shouldn't you? Who will... Ooh, faint. Damn. I have to bring some faint protection. Sorry, hard break is what I mean. You can only get one. Oh, shoot.
My love, I give to you.
This is not looking good. Okay, that actually worked out very well. You guys and your charging, I don't even know what they're charging to do. I just know I don't want to find out. He just punched me. Punch him back. Get wrecked. You can't do anything.
Enjoy the show.
Good work, Krosner. Okay, we can go back now. We found a fishing spot. We found a monster. I kind of want to search the North Road again. Because we didn't find a fishing spot there. Did you... Excuse me. Did you guys hear the sound of a bell just now? Indeed. It sounds quite distant, however. Sounded pretty nice, too. Yeah, I know. It was like hypnotizing for a second there. Shara, you okay? You're spacing out. No, it's nothing. Like you said, it's a lovely sound. It enchanted me for a moment, that's all. You too. You don't hear a bell that nice often. I wonder if Rinon got one in or something. It's possible. Anyway, we have a clear picture of how far the fog extends now. We should let Aina know. Good work, everyone. Let me pay you for your efforts before we continue. Pay up, Aina. Don't skimp out on me now. I have to admit, though, I was expecting a more vague report. If the fog has boundaries that clearly defined. Brr. Yes. It's all but impossible to think of it as natural when you see it. I'm still a little unclear on just how big the entire fog cloud is. Let's take a look on the map. So, if it's 60 Selgi down the Elise Highway, 80 Selgi down the Milch Main Road, and 140 down the Malga Trail, it should look something like this. That's not really as helpful as I thought it'd be. It's strange. The way the fog spreads should change based on its point of origin and the direction of the wind. Meaning we're still completely in the dark on what's causing this or what it means. Guess all we can do is stay ready for anything. I'm afraid so. The army's still on the fence about mobilizing too. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, T. I don't suppose your grandpa has any inventions that are like, a fog remover or something? A what? Grandpa did make something called a dehumidifier once. A dehumidifier, so it removes water vapor from the air, right? That's perfect. Could we use that? I don't think so. It's meant to be used indoors. You'd need hundreds to affect a place as big as Rolent. And even if we did have them all, it wouldn't fix the actual problem. Technology fails us, huh? Or you're just all your own stupidity, Estelle. It'd also be nice if we had some solid evidence the society is behind this. This feels a little half-cooked, I think. For them, anyway. I think you mean half-baked. And what makes you say that? So far, everything they've used their gospels for has been some sort of world-shaking phenomena, right? Literally in one case. But just producing some fog isn't really that impressive. Good point. You'd think this would be like a flesh-eating doom fog thing or something coming from them. And let us not forget, every time they have given us a message in some form or another. This time, however, not a murmur. Wait, have they? My rival's ghostly projections, the wolf appearing among sheep, and our kitten's lovely letters. Each time, there were provocative signs spurring us into action, but here, silence. That's true, I guess. Put it like that, it does come across as rather half-baked. You mean half-cooked? Sashera, is something the matter? A message. We may have received one already. What? Help! Someone! Mayor Klaus! Oh, Estelle, hello. You look like you just ran a marathon. Wait, why am I getting the weirdest sense of deja vu? I'm glad to see you all safe at least. Just a few moments ago, Lita collapsed in my home. Several other citizens have fainted in the same way. What? The mist is poisonous. Sends everyone into a deep sleep. Sleeping gas. Good to see everyone getting a bit of exercise while they stand by the bed. Bit of jogging on the spot. It's the only way to keep themselves awake, I guess. The sleep gas. Father Divine, I've been to all the houses, and it seems the symptoms are the same in every case. Their breathing is stable, and their pupils look fine. They seem to be asleep, so they shouldn't sicken further, I think. I see. It's a small mercy, at least. If we cannot rouse them, however, I doubt I need to elaborate. Mayor, we have to find a solution as fast as we can. Estelle, you alright? You're looking kinda bad. I'm okay. Just a bit sleepy. Also, even Alyssa's mum and Luke collapsed. It's kind of a shock. If you're not feeling well, you can go back to the guild house, you know. Or you could rest at home. No, can't let myself get all mopey, you know? Father, you really have no idea why they're comatose. I'm afraid I don't. I desperately wish I did. The traditional church remedies for awakening the sleeping aren't working, so I don't think it is poison or illness. It's more like, Agios preserve us, but it's like their souls are trapped by something. Their souls? Why doesn't Shara talk? Oh right, I forget. The story would be a lot more boring if everyone just communicated properly. For the moment, it seems the best course of action would be to visit the homes of the afflicted. We need to find out what, exactly, the situation was like when they fell into these comas. Aha! Let's go. Estelle, Charizard. As of now, in my capacity as Mayor of Rolent, I am formally requesting guild assistance. Please discover what caused this and assuage the fears of our people. Just leave it to us, Mayor. Hey, guys? Am I the only one who's suspecting the society behind all this? Hardly. If anything, I find it likely at this point. Mysterious comas that your local father can't even begin to explain. Yeah, that sounds incredible enough to be them alright. Thanks, guys. I was hoping I was just being paranoid. But then, I have to wonder, has anyone received a message? That's a good question. You did write down the full list of people who've fallen comatose, yes? Oh, one sec. We can begin by asking the family, friends and associates of those 4 about anything suspicious. We can return to the guild house once we've done so. Right. Right, we weren't allowed to turn that in because there we go. 4,500 smackers. E+ class. So it's just the fishing quest now? Search for lost cat. Oh, weird. This says it's short term. And it wouldn't have shown up until this point in the story. But surely we're not meant to go completing side quests right now. Anyway, we'll save. Take a short break. And then we'll be back to find the source of the sleep gas. Right, we are back. Okay, let's take a look at this side quest. Short term. 2500 mirror. Be waiting in Hotel Roland. Yeah, obviously there are people dropping into comatose from the sleep gas, but we gotta find this lost cat. You know, it's a little side hustle. Cost of living and all that. Can you go up this thing? Yeah. Pretty cool. What to do? Oh, you all are... Hey, it's been a while. We saw the job posted on the board. Oh, my. I'm so sorry to call you out so late at night. I know it's sudden, but would you go find Arul for me? Arul? That cat. Gone again, I take it. How about it? Will you find my little Arul? Yeah, we should be able to handle the job right now. Given the circumstances, though, I'm wondering if now's the right time. Responding to complex situations is an important part of a bracer's job. Interesting. Interesting logic. She disappeared while I was taking an afternoon nap. Oops. This sure seems mighty familiar. I see. She's been gone nearly half of the day. From what I found out, the landing port seems suspicious. The landing port? I poked around there a bit and asked one of the engineers, and they said someone saw a cat. They said it was a light brown kitty, so it must be Arul. I see. I should write down the colour of the cat's fur. Sounds like a lead to me. We'll look into it right away, ma'am. So weird. They give you a short-term side quest at this point in the story, and everyone's just like, yeah, it's part of a bracer's job to look for missing cats in high-crisis situations. What's going on with this fog? I may as well be swimming the way things are. Excuse me, can I have a moment? I need to ask you something. Oh, sure. What's up? Estelle explained that she was looking for a wheat-coloured cat. A cat, huh? Afraid I haven't seen it. Huh, really? The one who saw it was probably Skip. Ask him what's up. He should be down by the warehouses. This freaking fog, the humidity. I'm gonna need to get everything set up to withstand this, but we might as well be underwater the way things are. Oh, yeah, that cat. Yeah, I saw it around noon today. No idea, sorry. Today's been kind of crazy. Where would it even have... yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I haven't seen it since then, and I have no idea where it might have gone. Cats kinda go where they please, you know? Yeah, I guess they do. But, well, that's it for us then. Our trail of clues stops right here. Well, hold on there. Why not ask Quint? He just went into town for dinner. Quint? Yeah, he's the Cecilia's helmsman. He was talking about the cat too. Cool, time to find Quint then. Okay. To this place. Quint! You're Zosimov. Who's this? Paddington? Is Luke okay? I hope it's not serious. Minor bones. Minor Trent. Anton, that blonde-haired lady's been on my mind ever since I laid eyes upon her. Which blonde-haired lady? To think such a wonderful woman even existed. Wait, where? A chance meeting in a little village. My serendipitous arrival. This blonde lady? Oh no, this is Ricky. Every time he opens his mouth, he starts talking about that woman, blonde goddess, this heavenly mandate, that. Well, it's nothing new. Quick to flame, quick to cool. That's Anton in a nutshell. What a loser. This girl's not blonde. I wonder when we'll take off. I'm so sick of waiting. Ah, this is the pilot. Look at him. Captain Petrov, looking for Quint? He finished his dinner a while ago and took off. I doubt he went back to the ship. He's probably killing time in town. That's not helpful. What is there, a town casino? What's this? Enter sewers? Oh, the last fishing spot. I hope it's the last one. Can't think of anywhere else in this region. Nice. Liberal carp. Huh. See if I can fix my webcam. Yeah, seems like it's how it looks normal. Huh. That's weird.
Take that! Nighty-night, cats.
This is probably where the cat went, in all truthfulness. You have activated the staring contest. start hitting these guys with some magic.
Enjoy the show.
Confuse. I hate to tell you this, but you've already cleaned this one out. Alright, we've got to find this Quint. There must be another fishing spot though. I still want to explore the north some more for it. No, Quint's not up here. Look in the shops. There you are. Sometimes a relaxing shopping trip is just the ticket. Searching for a lost cat, huh? Must be extra hard on a night like this with all the fog. Sorry to say, I can't help. Haven't seen anything like that cat around here. Really? You haven't seen her? Yeah, I swear on Aidios herself that I ain't seen a cat. Just heard about it secondhand. Who'd you hear it from? Zosimov from the same crew. I think he said something about seeing a cat when he was working in the airfield. If you want, I'm sure he'd be happy to provide more details. He should still be on the clock. I think I've seen Zosimov in maybe in the restaurant, in the tavern. But maybe he's moved. Minor Trent. Minor Bones. Damn, so you're telling me there's more than 5 fishing spots? In the north then, won't it? There might be another sewer I'm just thinking because that sewer had a door we could not pass. And it's basically the tutorial from the first game, but Fabri, looking for Zosimov. Should be around here somewhere. This is quite the merry-go-round. Can't get into the sewer there. Zosimov should be around the dock. I haven't actually seen Zosimov lately. Can we go inside? Yeah, he ain't here. They're telling me to have a look around. Is Zosimov hiding? Oh. He's probably in one of these doors that we can't access. Should be around the docks somewhere. I haven't actually seen Zosimov lately. We definitely spoke to him. The name rings a bell. I think I've spoken to him more than once. Okay. Yeah, we're just running in circles now. They're telling me to have a look around, but we can't actually see this area properly. It's somewhat obscured. There's only 2 NPCs here, and neither of them are Zosimov. Oh, there he is. Ah, so relaxing. Seriously? Oh, who have we here? You're Zosimov, right? We've been looking for you. What on earth are you doing over here? Isn't it obvious? I'm spending a relaxing evening in the woods. Sort of. You see, when you're on a ship all the time, you begin to long for greenery. So sometimes I like to just kick back and relax among the trees like this. Yeah. Of all the forests in Rolent, this is clearly the best place to get some greenery. Well, for better or worse, we found Zosimov. Let's hurry and finish our business. Yeah, gladly. Estelle explained that she was looking for a wheat-coloured cat. Ah, looking for a cat. We heard from Quint that you saw one. I certainly did. It was just a bit past noon today. I was offloading some luggage from the ship's hold. Quite an annoying critter, making a fuss and meowing constantly. The ship's hold, okay. Wait, so the cat was inside the ship? Well, ship's hold can't mean too much else, can it? I suppose the ship could try to hold the cat another way, but I doubt that'd end well for the cat or the ship. Inside the ship, of course. No wonder we couldn't find her. Finally, as it were. And that makes the rest simple. We just need to search the ship. Shouldn't take long, yeah. Thanks, Zosimov. Glad to be of help, but... what to do? Huh? We missing something? It's just... Let me ask again to be sure. You're looking for a wheat-coloured cat, yes? Yeah, we... Oh, no way. Ah. Yes, you were looking for a wheat-coloured cat, but the cat I saw was black as pitch. Mention that sooner, will you? I'm sorry, the relevance of that detail didn't strike me until just now. I am certain there's a cat on board, however. Why not take a look anyway? Perhaps your cat has taken a tar bath or gotten covered in soot somewhere along the way. That's a good point. No, it isn't, Estelle. He's joking. Hey, found the kitty yet? We actually wanted to ask you about that. Oh? And what would that be? We'd like to search inside the Cecilia. Wait, so... Estelle explains the course of events and the results of their investigations, and conveyed that there was a possibility the cat might be on the ship. I see. I do understand, but I'm afraid I can't give permission to board on my own. However, I'm really sorry, but you have to leave now. What? I kinda didn't expect to get told off. Told off nothing. I can't allow what I can't allow. Company policy, no exceptions. Begging won't get you anywhere. Just head on home. Oh, for the love of... Guess we've got no choice. We're not quite done yet. Oh god. Now, why are you being so hard-headed, What the... Oh, yes. Oh boy. Now, why don't you think about it long and hard? If a cat really is on board, that's trouble for you too, isn't it? What happens if it ruins the seats? Wouldn't that be a tragedy? Well, that is... Yeah, sure. But I mean, I can't let you in without permission. Don't worry about that. We won't cause any problems. Just let us in for a bit. So, what do you say? You'll do it. For me, won't you? Sarah, using your assets like a weapon like that is something. My envy is fathomless. Seriously, that really necessary? So, do we have an understanding? I'm not sure it's worth going to all that trouble, Shara, for a cat. Yeah, this is probably the worst side quest I've done in this game so far. Wow, it's really dark in here. Indeed. With the lights extinguished, it's black as ebony in here. Still, kinda creepy being in the middle of all these rows of empty seats. Feel like I can hear people talking even now. Oh? I thought you'd conquered your fear of ghosts. That's enough ghost talk, thanks. Come on, let's find this freaking cat and get out of here. Sounds like a plan. Hey! Oh, that was... That cat's not pitch black. There you are, Arul. Oh, you silly kitty. You always do stuff like this. Wheat-coloured fur, just like we'd heard. This must be our cat. There's a tuxedo cat. Is that a pink cat? An unexpected twist. Well, aren't they adorable? They look like newborns too. So she gave birth to them here? Thinking about it, yeah. That's probably why she came here. Cats like safe, out-of-the-way places for giving birth. Man. You want to talk about a mother's determination? No I don't. Yeah, but did she have to get on the ship? Well, whatever. Let's go report. What a surprise! Arul's up and become a mother. We were just as surprised as you. Didn't see that coming, not one bit. Both mother and children appear to be healthy. Raise them with care. Why, but of course, they're as precious to me as grandchildren. Now comes the real challenge. I need to come up with the perfect name for each and every one of them. I expect most wondrous names, perhaps something noble like Tiddles. No problems there, leave it to me. Oh, and one last thing before you go. It simply wouldn't do to have you on your way just yet. Did you need something else? This is the second time you've helped me. Here, it's only right for you to take this. Master Beads. See what that does. Okay, that's one case cleared up. Now we need to get back to our real job. Investigating the comatose people. Right. Let's get right back to it. Oh wow, we're D rank. Got the Haze Quartz. That's right, we got a new... What was the new accessory we got? Master Beads. Prevents sleep confuse. Not bad. Okay, so we got to talk to... just get the right quest up. Maid at the Mayoral Manor. Tabitha at the bar. Luke at Ashton's house. Radford near the West Gates. This doesn't look like a mayoral manor to me. Fate. I heard there are a number of people who have fallen into an irreversible sleep. I don't know if that has anything to do with this creepy fog. It does. It has everything to do with this creepy fog. Oh, hello. You're Restellan Charizard, right? Yes, good evening. We're here to investigate by order of the mayor, but, is Mr. Radford okay? Yes, but there's been no change, I'm afraid. He's sound asleep and seems comfortable, but we cannot wake him no matter what we do. It's our only option to wait and watch over him until morning. I'm afraid so. That's all you can do for now, at least. I know this is a bad time, but could we ask you a few questions? Of course. Firstly, when and where did Radford fall asleep? The time? Around 5:30. The place, well... just outside that door, essentially. Outside the door, so what? In the hallway? Yes, I heard a knock and a voice say, "I'm home." I unlocked the door to greet him, but when I did, I found my father-in-law on the ground, unconscious. To be honest, I thought father had simply gotten drunk again. But I couldn't smell any alcohol on his breath. I thought it was strange, and then we couldn't wake him, no matter what we did. So we went to see Father Divine. I see. I think I understand the situation. One last question, if I may. Was there anything odd about the situation before Radford fell asleep? Anything odd? What? You mean like this blasted fog? Aside from that, for example, did you see anyone odd, hear any strange noises? Come to think of it, when we were dragging Radford in, you noticed it too. In all this fuss, I thought I'd just imagined it. It was when we were putting Radford to bed, we both heard, it seems, the sound of a bell. The sound of a bell. Hold on a sec, didn't we hear one too? It was surprisingly lovely, really. I simply thought someone outside rang one. Thank you. You've given us a lot of information. If you remember anything else, please contact the guild straight away, alright? Yes, of course. Okay, so that one was Fremont's? Luke at Ashton's house. Oh dear. Maybe this is Ashton's house? Oh dearie me. Estelle Bright, look at you, a senior bracer and everything. Hey, Miss Maggie, Pat. Sorry I didn't say hi earlier, Pat. We, heard about Luke. Our little Pat is the one who found Luke after he collapsed. Oh no. Pat, don't worry. It'll be okay. Wah! Maggie, how is your grandson? Is he hurt? What? No, not at all. He's just sound asleep. Really, I think this is all a bit of a fuss. He'll be right as rain tomorrow, I'm sure. The little rascal just wore himself out, like boys do, you know. Really, him not waking up? Foolish. Maggie. Hey, Pat? Can you tell us what happened when Luke fell asleep? Huh? We're investigating what happened on behalf of the mayor, on behalf of the town. Pat, if there's anything you can tell us, it might help us solve this and wake Luke up. Please. Estelle. Okay, I'll tell you. Thanks, Pat. So, where and when did Luke fall asleep? I wasn't there when he fell asleep, but I found him on top of the clock tower. I think it was just past 5 p.m. We were playing hide and seek in the fog. I was it, and I was looking for Luke, and when I found him, he was asleep. I thought he was just being a jerk and tried to wake him up, but he wouldn't. I see. Wait. One thing I don't see. Who the heck carried Luke down from the clock tower? Oh, that was Mr. Paddington. He came up and found us just when I was trying to figure out what to do. He said he came up to make sure the clock was working and the fog wasn't causing any problems. Oh, yeah, that's just like Mr. Paddington. Okay, think I've got the gist of it. Pat, I was wondering, when you were playing, did anything strange happen? Strange? Did you see anyone you didn't recognize? Hear any strange sounds? Like Estelle said, anything could help. I don't remember much, except all the white fog. I do remember thinking it was really creepy not seeing anyone at the landing port. I see. So, creepy fog aside, nothing really suspicious happened. Nuts. Seems that way. Thank you, both of you. You've given us some food for thought. I'm glad we could be of help, dearie. Estelle, is Luke gonna be okay? Yeah, you bet he will. There's Tabitha at the bar. We still don't know where the Mayol Manor is. We'll go to the bar for now. Hi, Estelle, and Sherazade. Hi, Elisa. How's your mother? Well, it seems like she's sleeping okay, but I'm so worried she won't, wake up or anything. Even if you shake her. Father Divine said there's nothing to worry about. I see. We're investigating this at the request of the mayor. Could we ask you a few questions? Oh yeah, sure. Ask me anything you want. Okay then. First, where'd your mother fall asleep, and when? Let's see. It was about 5 PM, I think. Mum and I went out to clean the chairs and stuff on the terrace. The chairs? Yeah, we figured they might get damaged from all the humidity in the air due to this creepy fog, you know? We'd finished weatherproofing the ground floor, you see, so we figured we'd totally store the chairs too. I see. And then? Okay, so while we were cleaning up, Dad called me. When I got back, Mum was all zonked out in one of the chairs. So you didn't see her fall asleep then? Yeah, sorry. So I tried talking to her, shaking her, but she wouldn't wake up. I totally freaked out and called Dad, and he carried her up to bed. And then she wouldn't. Mum. Elisa. Sorry. I'm sort of losing it, 'cause you're home too, Estelle. Yeah, I know. It's okay. You don't need to worry. Yeah. I'm okay now. Thanks. Did you want to ask anything else? 1 second. Shara, you got anything? Possibly. Elisa, did anything strange happen before or after your mother went to sleep? Did you see anyone you didn't recognize or hear anything strange? Someone I didn't recognize? Actually, yeah. Just as I was heading inside, I saw this lady come out of the clock tower. A woman? Was it someone from Roland's, you think? Well, I couldn't see her face. The fog made it kinda hard to see the details, but her clothes were really weird. I figured she had to be a traveler of some sort, you know? What was weird about them? She was wearing this sort of black dress, robe thing. I can't lie, it was kinda hot. It was a bit hard to see details through the fog though, like I said. I see. Still, this is really valuable. We need to go tell Aina this. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, Elisa. You've helped us tremendously. No, it's okay. Good luck with your investigating stuff. Okay, we still have no idea what the mayoral manor is. It should be pretty obvious. A manor. Ah, there it is. It's not in this area, that's why I can't find it. Do you know what? This could be a place where there's a fishing spot. looking for a body of water. There's 2 flower beds there. I'm going to look up that fishing quest, to be honest. We found 5 fishing spots. I don't know if that's enough, but I'm just going to look up to be sure. Or we could just go and turn in the 5. I think 5 is a good number. Mylene. Estelle. Sherazard. Welcome. Hi, Ma'am. Did Mayor Klaus tell you about us? Yes, you're investigating the fainting cases. If there's anything I can do to help, please, feel free to ask. Thank you. Well, firstly, how is Lita? Lita. She won't awaken, no matter what we do. I pray she'll wake normally come the sunrise. Whatever that's worth in this fog. But for now, all I can do is keep an eye on her. That's awful. Where exactly did Lita collapse? And do you remember when? Let me see. It would have been just before 5 p.m. I stepped out of the kitchen and found her collapsed in the entryway. I panicked a little, needless to say, and called for Klaus, who was able to carry her to bed. But to think there are other afflicted the same way. She collapsed in the entryway? Hang on, was the door locked at the time? I don't believe it would have been, after all. People have been visiting all day to speak to my husband about how to deal with this fog. Well, that's a list of suspects as Selgi long then. So, how long were you in the kitchen, by the way? About 30 minutes, I suppose. All right, I think we have a good picture of what happened. One last thing, if I may. Was there anything strange before or after Lita collapsed? Strange? What do you mean? Did the house have any unfamiliar visitors? Or were there any odd sounds? Anything you can think of, ma'am? Let me think. Well, I'm not sure I'd call it strange, but it was memorable. While I was in the kitchen, I heard the faint sound of a bell. The sound of a bell here too. It was such a lovely sound. I thought Lita rang it, perhaps. But that reminds me, I haven't been able to find that bell. I wonder where she put it. You've given us a lot to think about, ma'am. If anything else happens, please contact us at the Guild at once. Yes, of course. Oh, and everyone, do be careful, won't you? Yeah, we will. Thanks for your help. Oh, hello everyone. To think something so grave would occur here. I made the right call when cancelling my trip to the capital. Did you have some business at the capital? Could that have been in regard to the non-aggression pact signing ceremony? The signing ceremony? Yes, indeed. It pains me to do this to Her Majesty, but I simply can't go under these circumstances. Not attend? Is it okay to just skip it? Of course, attending such ceremonies is part of my duty as mayor, but no matter the reason, I cannot leave the city as it is. Even if it is by order of the Queen. That's upsetting. Should any further troubles occur, I intend to cooperate with the Guild to respond to it. My apologies, but I may need to enlist your services for a while. Of course. You need us, we're there. Feels like we're at the right place at the right time. Thank you very much. Alright, should anything happen, please contact the Guild. Aina should be able to respond effectively. I'll do just that. Alright, we've questioned everyone. There was a lady in a black dress spotted. A bell sounded at 5 p.m. Oh, right. So you're investigating the coma cases officially on behalf of Mayor Klaus. Good. How's the questioning going? Pretty well, I think. We've heard from the families of everyone who's been affected, but I think we're ready. Alright. Let's call everyone together and compare notes on what we've discovered. I see. It sounds like your investigation went well. The testimonies of those close to the affected is particularly interesting. There seems to be at least one common thread among all of them. Yeah, that's time it happened. Not quite. There's a bit of discrepancy between all of them. Lita was found by Mrs. Mylene before 5, so she likely collapsed around 4:30. On the other hand, Ranford fell asleep at 5:30. That's true, so it's more like it happened over the space of an hour. There is one commonality between all the testimonies. There were no witnesses to anyone collapsing at all. I get it. They were put to sleep when they were alone, is what you're saying. In that sense, the fog begins to make sense. It's hard to see anything when vision is this poor. A demon that devours the souls of its victims, unseen by others, shrouded in fog. An horrific image to be sure, but one which fits our antagonists perfectly. That's scary. Thanks for the nightmare fuel, Olivier. In that case, we do have some useful testimony on the identity of our demon. Yes, the sound of a bell and a woman robed in black. I'd say it's safe to say both of them are related to our slumbering citizens. The problem is, though, Elisa was the only one who saw a woman in black. Maybe it's just a coincidence. I very much doubt that. You have to remember what happened at the place the woman was seen. Oh. Luke collapsed. The black-robed woman was leaving the clock tower, and that would be where Pat found Luke. Yeah, there's no way that was a coincidence. So that woman in black is... There's no question now. There's an enforcer skulking around in the mist here in Rollins. Son of a... Fog from an unknown source, and people collapsing into comas would be our phenomena then. And the sound of that bell is the message. At least we know the nature of our foe now. I'm going to contact the other guild branches, especially Elnan, and let them know our situation. What do you plan to do? It's almost certain that there will be more attacks on the citizenry. We need to spend the night patrolling. Yeah, I'm up for that. If we do it in shifts, we should be able to rest a little too. You shouldn't worry about that. Leave the night patrol to us guys. You all go home and get some rest. But wait. It's a good idea, Estelle. You look dead on your feet. And I know this has been draining on you. Take Chloe and T home with you. You three get some rest. But... Okay, I will. Sherazade, why are you acting like we're talking about someone else? Like I said, leave the patrol to us guys. What? It's not really about gender, mind. You've been working yourself as raw as Estelle on this case all day. Let us handle things for tonight. You go rest. Now, just a minute. I'm a B-rank bracer. I don't need my hand held by some... Shara, do not look a gift horse in the mouth. Your words protest your lack of wariness, but your body language states otherwise. It is not also the responsibility of a bracer to stay rested and ready to act. Very well. Shara, Agate, Zin, be careful out there, alright? Leave it to us. Well, remember, you guys better be ready for action tomorrow morning. Ah, the high moon weaves gossamer threads through the mist. We should rest soon. Well then, Estelle, lead on to your home. Why exactly are you coming with us, Olivier? Ha ha ha. Fear not, my sweet. Olivier Lenheim is a perfect gentleman who would never overstep his bounds, especially in the gathering of lovely ladies such as this. Nay, my purpose is merely to protect you. Olivier, I think we'll be alright, really. Really, a bracer are you, Chloe? Are you? And Tita? Oh, we'll be protected alright. Once I tie you to a mattress and throw you in the river, that is. Okay, you had me in the first half. Hey, idiot. What the hell are you doing out here? We need to figure out who'll be on patrol and when. What? Haha. Oh, Agate, the muse of comedy touches you. Did you not say that you and Zin would handle the patrol? No. I said leave it to us guys. Last I checked, that includes you. But I could be wrong. Come on, get inside. Agate, wait a moment. Do you not realize that a gathering such as this is no common occurrence? I'll enjoy it enough for the both of us. Just let me go. Yeah, you get inside. Come on. Gah. Well, that's probably the best way to domesticate Olivier, on the whole. How the heck can he not show, tension or anything in our predicament, though? He's a seasoned warrior. It's hard to tell sometimes whether he's joking or really serious. I'm pretty sure he was 100% serious. One way or another, though, he's a bad influence on T. Yeah. Well, I kind of feel sorry for Olivier, though. Sashera? It's nothing. As much as I despair to borrow his words, he did have a point. We should call it a night soon. Yeah, that's true. Okay, T, Chloe, follow me. I'll show you guys the way. Thanks for the fast travel. Ah, isn't that sweet? Uh-oh. What's that? A door? Huh? Estelle? What? Oh, sorry to wake you, T. I'm just gonna make sure I locked up properly, okay? I'll be right back. So you just snuggle up and go back to sleep. Okay. Come back soon, Stell. Okay. Gotta calm down. That was probably just Shara or Chloe. Best to double check the beds and locks though. Oh yeah, lock your damn house. What are you thinking? Chloe. Zzz. Well, she's out like a broken light. She really freaked out when I told her she'd be sleeping in Joshua's room. Really kind of adorable. Dean, everyone, what should I... Chloe. It's a good thing she wasn't having a more embarrassing dream. A tiny amount of visual glitching on Estelle's night dress model. Yeah, it's happening here as well. Okay. Oh, you should definitely lock that door. The fog's still really crazy. Anyway, let's check the first floor. But this is the first floor, Estelle. Oh, you mean the ground floor. Right, right. The door is locked. Okay. Playing solitaire. Shera. Oh, Estelle. Is something wrong? I heard a sound and got up to check it out. I thought it might be you. It was. I'm sorry. Being able to wake when you sense the slightest change in your environment. Now you're acting like a proper bracer. Yeah, about time. I've got a lot on my mind, and I feel kind of confused. I see. So, hey, are the cards showing you anything? Let's take a look. The Inverted Emperor. Mercy, empathy, trust, difficulty, inexperience, and uncertainty regarding your enemies. Wow. I don't really get how one card can have that much meaning. And what do you mean by uncertainty regarding my enemies? I didn't draw that card for you, Estelle. It sounds like you think some of that does apply to you, though. This wouldn't have anything to do with what you spoke with Mr. Burns about, would it? Oh, I'm sorry, Estelle. I'm really not trying to rush you. I do think getting it off your chest would help, though, once you're ready. Shera, do you have a few minutes? Sweetie, you're practically my little sister. You have all my minutes. That's what older sisters are for. Shera. Could you take a look at this? Estelle handed Dorothy's photograph to Shera. A photo? What in... Well, this answers one question at least. I can see why you've been so distracted. Yeah. I bet he's with them as a front of sorts for whatever clandestine work he's doing. Yes, I see. With them, he can do the sorts of things he couldn't easily do if he was having to maintain a bracer's face. I wonder what his goals are, though. Shera? Aren't you just a little bit surprised? To be completely honest, I was expecting far worse. I remember hearing that the soldiers attacked during the bandit raid were simply knocked unconscious, not killed. I'm certain Joshua's skill had a lot to do with that. Yeah, that's true. Getting caught on film was a bit careless of him, though. I should demand a better student of mine. Demand better of a student of mine. Well, to be fair, it was Dorothy who took it. Sometimes, I swear, it's like the hand of the goddess is guiding her pictures or something. She does seem possessed of the camera of miracles, yes. So, Shera, should I hand this photo over to Aina or Elnan? As a rule, bracers have only one obligation, that is, to come to the aid of civilians who are unjustly harmed, and to prevent such acts whenever possible. So, let me ask you, is Joshua a danger to the citizenry? Will he work with the Capuas to bring terror to Libel's skies? Well, no, he'd never do something like that. Then you have exactly zero obligation to report anything, and I see no reason to say anything either, as I too am confident Joshua presents no danger. Ultimately, it comes down to whether you believe in Joshua or not. Or is that actually an ongoing question? I do believe in him. I do trust him. I'm just so worried. He's out there, somewhere, and I don't know where. And he's got those cold, unfeeling eyes. He looks like he doesn't care what happens to himself. I almost want to talk to Dad. and tried to get Joshua put into a protective custody or something. Estelle. But then, what did I do all of this for? Wasn't this all because I wanted to bring Joshua back myself? But then maybe I'm just being a selfish little girl. And yeah, once I get this far in, a headache sets in. I see. I wouldn't worry, Estelle. You're coming to an answer in your own way. I wouldn't fret. What do you mean? From the sound of it, you have a fairly good grasp on your feelings on this. All you've lost sight on is what you want to actually do. Hey, 8 Point Sofa. Draw's grind's going well, making progress. A lot of reading. Like, I think the first game had 1.5 million Japanese characters to translate, and the second chapter has double or more. But it's mostly the NPC dialogue updating as the story progresses. Optional dialogue and that. You'll find the answer you need if you take it one step at a time. I know you will. Shara. You already seem a lot calmer now than when you got off the airship. You certainly seem to know what you need to do right now, at least. Yeah, that's true. When I heard that Elisa's mum and Luke had both collapsed, I actually felt kinda motivated, you know? Like, I can't sit around in my own little rain cloud. You'd hate to be a localizer on a game like this? Yeah, there's a big story about this game's localization. How there was assistance from another translation group, and how the main translator sort of burnt out. Yeah, I think it's such a niche game, and there was just too small a team working on it. Or maybe traditionally there's an expectation that you only need a small team or one person to translate a game like this, and they just massively underestimated it. My own problems seemed to fade into the distance a little after that. Oh, great. Now I think I sound like a vapid, flighty pom. I don't know about that, though you're definitely cute enough to be a pom. I do think you should keep moving forward. You've always solved your problems best by putting one foot in front of another, without stopping. Thanks, Shara. Now I sound like a chining rhino cider, not a pom. Still, really, thanks. I think I kinda see the answer in the distance now. I hardly did anything special. Anyway, Joshua is doing pretty well for himself now, isn't he? I never thought he and that bandit girl would be a match, but they are cute together. Oh, great. Now you're getting in on that. We don't know if there's anything going on there, you know. Oh? You think not? She is very strong-willed. A boyish sort of girl. And yet, beneath that, there is a sort of deeply buried sense of refinement to her. That sounds like just the kind of girl Joshua would snuggle tenderly with. Shara, did you become a perverted old man while I wasn't looking or something? The fog seeped into your brain, didn't it? As they overcome perils together, the soil will become fertile with affection. Oh, but Estelle, why are you worried? If someone steals Joshua from you, all you have to do is take back your man. Bright versus Capua, a struggle to the death. Note to self, never talk to Shara about anything in the future. At all. Haha, I'm joking, Estelle, really. Still, though, if you want to worry about Joshua, that would be the thing I'd worry about more in your shoes. You two are at that age, after all. Oh, believe me, I'm plenty worried on that front, too. Like, there's Chloe, for starters. It's a love triangle? A love square? I love Engon. Nothing. I totally said nothing. Anyway, even despite all that, I'm actually a lot calmer now. I think I'm going to get back to bed. Are you going to stay up, Shara? No. I won't be too long in getting back to bed myself. Agate and the others had a point about getting some rest. That's true. What is it? Shara, is there something you're worried about? Ah, well, a little, perhaps. Give me a day or two, Estelle. We can talk about it then. Well, okay. I promise I won't worry about it too much then. Just keep your own advice in mind, okay? Don't drive yourself crazy or something. Don't worry. I've got a bothersome little sister to handle all the crazy in my life. Ack. Well, good night, Shara. Night, Estelle. Boing. An inverted emperor. Mercy, empathy, trust, difficulty, inexperience, and uncertainty regarding your enemies. Who are Shara's enemies? Losing sight of what you want to do. Heh. I wonder who I was really talking about. So I'm guessing this woman in black robes is somehow connected to Shara. This time, the enforcer in this one is someone from Shara's past. I do want to learn more about, oh, there's the bell. Someone's out for the count. I do want to learn more about Shara's history, more than anyone else. Whoa, is it me, or is it thicker than yesterday? Yes, it's definitely getting worse. I hope Agate and the others are okay. At this point, good question. Even if it was just a patrol, I'm kind of worried. Let's get to the guild house. We should be able to hear about last night, along with anything else. Good idea. Uh-oh, are we the only ones awake now? This is kind of a cool arc, though. The mist and everyone falling asleep. I don't remember this part that well. It is vaguely memorable. I did, after all, play it 8 years ago, but barely. I wonder if we can talk to that guy. What's the quest called? Fishing spot search. Fishing spot search. Yeah, I'm already in Kiseki fandom. Don't know how to navigate it though. Let's just Google fishing spot search. I'm guessing that's not going to be enough, and we're going to have to add trails. No, Trails in the Sky SC auto-filled the search. Must be the AI predicting my search history. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's one I haven't got. We've got Burt Bridge, the pond by Milch Main Road near Elise Highway, Bright Family House, and sewers. Okay, there's one that's only available after completing Woman in Black Pursuit, which is a mild spoiler, but we already know about the Woman in Black. So, main story it is. Everyone's asleep. Nope, they look fine. Morning. Got the coffee on. Coffee and croissants? Ah, good morning. Some bacon and eggs? There you are. You slept well last night, I hope. Yeah, thanks. Definitely recharged my batteries. While not necessary, the extra rest was appreciated. Thanks, you two. The night patrol wasn't too rough, I hope. Thank you for doing that. Ha, not at all. We slept in shifts, so it was fine. Of course. There's one of us still passed out at the hotel. I'm guessing you mean Olivier. Well, maybe we should check on him. Maybe he's actually, like, comatose. Whoa. He really did do his part last night. Ha! That he did. He wouldn't stop complaining, but I think some of it was just for show. He did his job well. We'll be sure to thank him later then. So, what's the situation? Did anything happen overnight? The night patrol may have been a good idea, because we've heard no new reports of people collapsing. But, it's as we feared. All of yesterday's victims are still out cold, and completely unresponsive. Oh man. Cue someone bursting in and reporting another set of people that are comatose. Also, do we know of any changes to the fog? I swear it's thicker than it was yesterday, but at this point I'm not sure I trust myself to make a judgment. No, it's definitely getting thicker. Not only that, but we do have reports of the size of the cloud expanding as well. The entirety of the Malga Trail is now blanketed, all the way to the mine entrance apparently. Really? Crap. If this gets much worse, keeping people safe will be impossible. Well, it's not all bad news. Between the reports from us and others, the Royal Army's agreed to dispatch 2 full squads here. They'll take over the defense of the city proper. Really? Sweet! Yes, they'll be coming from Bose, over the Vert Bridge. That'll be a relief. If the army can take care of the city, that leaves us free to investigate the entire region. Right on. This gives us the chance we need to find that Ouroboros clown and bury her. My guess is that our suspects must be concealing herself in the region's more remote areas, but that gives us a huge amount of ground to cover. Yeah, Rolent as a region isn't that big, but just the 7 of us can't search the whole thing with a fine-tooth comb. I wonder if there's anything specific we should do. Well, on that note, how about I press gang you into helping with the evacuation of civilians to the city? Huh? Evacuating? It seems all but certain that the comas occur within the fog, and now the fog's reach is growing. Like I said, we received word earlier that it's reached the Malga mine, and it's also reached the Perzel farm. The Perzel farm too? I see. So we need to bring the Perzels and the miners back into the city, where the army unit can keep them safe then. Yes, you can consider it a guild-assigned mission, pay and all. Think you can do that before you go looking for them? Keeping the civvies safe does take priority, I guess. As a reminder, as I remember, the mine is some distance from the city, yes? It sounds like the same is true of this Perzel farm. If that's the case, it would be wise to split into 2 groups. We needn't take all 7 of us to one location. As much as I'm sure Will and Cher Perzel would love to see a small army of bracers show up at their door, I agree. Well, speaking of which, can we go to the farm then? It's, run by the family of an old friend. Ah, I see. Agate, Olivia and I will evacuate the mine then. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Come on, let's go haul Blondie out of bed. Haul me out of bed? What cruel summoning is this? Ah, you're awake. Why are you strumming your lute? Ah, my rose. But the weather casts a pall on men's hearts this day. I thought to perhaps brighten the mood with a little with a lovely serenade. Consider it a ray of sunshine piercing through the gloom, courtesy of Olivier Lenheim. How the hell can you be so cheery this early? It does sound like you were actually doing your part out there, though. I'll admit, you can be a good guy when you want to be, Olivier. Indeed, well done. Ha ha ha. I merely did my duty as a gentleman and defender of love. To be honest, I had thoughts about stopping by Estelle's home while I was on patrol for a visit. But the fog was so thick I could barely even find the city gates. It was a tragedy, I tell you. Seriously? Just when I was reversing my opinion of you. Let me get Olivier up to speed. A very bracer-like mission, Very well. Allow me to help. Come, let us away to the farm with the fair lady. We said you're coming with us. The hell? Are you getting it wrong on purpose at this point? Oh, I did not realize you wanted me so badly, Agate. Why, if you keep being that forceful, you'll scare me away, my lover. Okay, hang on. I am not your... What? Lover? I didn't know you were... T, don't listen to a word he says, okay? And, well, so much for any hope of taking this job seriously. It's better than being too serious. Anyway, we've fulfilled our tomfoolery quotient for the day. We really should get to work. Yeah, we should, really. We're off to the mine then. Farewell for now, fair ladies. Right, so we should get to the Purcell farm on the double. After you, Estelle. Hey, Estelle? You said a friend of yours lives there, right? Uh-huh. She's an old friend from Sunday school named Theo Purcell. She lives out there with the rest of her family, her grandfather, Franz, her grandmother, Hannah, and her twin siblings, Will and Cher. We will be escorting miners. Not counting Tita, since she's armed. So we'll have to stay alert on this one. Well, we're off, Aina. Good luck out there. Okay, Purcell Farm, is that to the north? Oh look, the smoke's coming out of the sewer. There, I've solved it. We found the source of the mist. Oh, this is the landing place. That's right. The north exit is actually in the corner for some reason. Could have been the other way round. Oh yeah, it's definitely hard to see now. Definitely got those HDR settings wrong. Is this the way to Purcell Farm? Or was it to the south? We'll know from this map here. No. It was a while ago that we went there. I know we went north first, following the crow and the lost ring. And then we went south. Oops. Super speed. Right family home, Gurun Gate. Now I'm starting to doubt. Actually we can find out on this map here. It's actually to the last place I'm gonna look. It's actually to the west. Nice. Okay. Whoa. Oh, hey. Who's... Men, halt. Held up by a bunch of teenagers. Mr. Ashton, hi. It's really been a while. It has indeed, Estelle. And you too, Charizard. You're on some guild work, I take it? Yeah, we are. You see... Wait. Squad's coming to guard Rolen. Is that... Yes, that's us. We'll be protecting the city, along with reinforcements from the Hacken Gate. I see. Thank you, sir. Not at all. The duty of the Royal Army is to protect Her Majesty's subjects. How is Rolent looking? Well, the fog's getting thicker, but there haven't been any new coma cases. I'm sure there have been. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Ashton. Yes, about Luke. From what I've been told, he simply isn't waking up. There's no threat to his health otherwise. You don't need to avoid the topic for my sake. But right now, we both need to focus on our jobs. I suspect that's the best way we can help save Luke. Mr. Ashton, that's very true. Ashton, please take care of the city for us. Absolutely. Leave it to us. Men, listen up. Rolent is directly ahead. I want patrol teams to begin their rounds the instant our boots hit the pavement. Is that clear? Yes, sir. Is that Luke's? Yeah. Mr. Ashton is Luke's father. I'm sure he's really beside himself with worry, but he's trying not to show it. He seems like a very strong kind of man. He is. We'll have to do our best too. Come on. Percival Farm isn't too far ahead, if I remember correctly. What was that? Massive fly trap. A carnivorous plant. Oh man. Oh, that's the edge. So it didn't make it to Percival Farm. Oh, we went the wrong way. It was in here. The cutscene threw me off.
Ready? We did it!
Right, T gets the hand-me-downs. Make sure they haven't got any valuable accessories because they're characters that constantly get swapped out. Only Shara and Estelle are the constants. Oh man, there wasn't even any fog here yesterday. Yes, let's go explain the situation to Mr. Purcell. I doubt even Franz would try to go and make a delivery out in this mess. I hope, anyway. Well, knowing Mr. Purcell, I don't know. That was... No. Shara! Come on. What the heck are these? Monsters made of fog. What? We've no time for debate. Take them down. Ooh, it's Earth. It's not big. It's got Earth Guard, Stonehammer. See if this works. Yeah, that hit.
Together now. Okay. We're good to go.
There we go. Ooh, lots of level ups. Did we beat them? Yes, but they were simply a roadblock. We need to find the Perzels now. Right. Why is it locked? Let's look for another way in. Smash the window. It's a tiny bunk bed. No. Mr. Purzel. Cher. Will. Mrs. Purzel. Tio. No. I'm sorry, Estelle. They're all asleep. The ones over here are too. We failed again. Estelle. I'm sorry. Damn it all. It looks like whoever is doing this knew what we were planning. That woman in black. There's no doubt in my mind. Estelle, let's carry them to bed. Can you show us where their rooms are? Ah, yeah. Right. They're in bed at least. I wish I had some idea of what to do now, though. Estelle, I know this is a shock, but you must put it aside. If you can't, you won't be able to help them. But it's all because I'm no good at this. I'm not even half the bracer my father is. I've put everyone in so much danger Because I'm useless. Damn it. I've acted all strong and confident, but it's all just an act. How am I supposed to fix something like this? Estelle. Nice hitter. Sherazar. Estelle. We're all a pack of fools, Estelle. I make mistakes constantly myself, but that doesn't mean I'm going to give up. Agate, Zin, and yes, even Cassius. We all do what we can, even as we're painfully aware of our own shortcomings. Even Dad. I wonder, do you remember how Cassius didn't make it in time when your mother died? He's never forgiven himself for that. But he still overcame it to walk the path of a bracer. He never stopped moving forward, and always did what he could to protect the people most important to him. Even in the army, he's still striding forward day by day, even if he's uncertain. So, Estelle, what will you do? You don't need to overthink it. Just go with what your feelings deep inside tell you. I don't really have an answer, but I want to keep moving forward to protect the people important to me. Even if I'm an idiot right now, I can't stop just because I screwed up. That's my Estelle. Sorry, Shara. Guess I'm just an annoying little sister, huh? Don't worry, sweetie. Besides, the bigger pain a kid is, the cuter they are when they're all grown up. Hee. That means T's not gonna be cute at all when she's grown up. Sorry, you two. I didn't mean to make a big scene or anything. I was a bit surprised, but I never realized how close you and Shara are, Estelle. I'm kind of jealous now. But Shara, really? What do we do? We need to get back to the guild house, but I can't just leave Tio and everyone like this. It is a problem. One of us is going to have to stay here, but no worries, I got you covered. Ah. What? Is that... Hello, ladies. It's Kevin, remember? Priest, Gralsritter, Mad Heroism. Man, we just met in Grancel. Wasn't expecting to see you again. Hand of Adios at work, I tell ya. What are you doing here, Kevin? Ah, well, it's pretty simple. Last night we got a panicked report about fog, illness, and possibly the end of the world from Father Divine. So, in my capacity as one of the Gralsritter, I decided to pop on over and see what's what. Wasn't quite expecting to have to hack my way through monster-infested foggy roads. I only got here late this morning. When I checked in at the local Bracer Guild, I heard Estelle's team was over here working, so... Okay, I think I get the idea. Meaning the Hand of Adios wasn't involved at all, and you're being a creepy stalker again. Haha! No. What gave you that idea? Putting that aside, what do you mean when you say, no worries? Oh, right. Well, I did overhear you guys talking about staying behind. You all go back. I got this covered. Huh? Are you sure, Father? Hey, this sort of thing is part of a priest's job. I do have some medical training, so leave your friends to me. Thank you, Father Graham. I'm definitely willing to chalk this one in the Divine Providence column at this point. Alright, let's get back to Roland. Okay. Kevin, please take care of everyone. Leave it to me. Let's talk to the Gralsritter, the Grail Knight. All part of the job description. Just leave this to me and head off to the Bracer Guild. Alright, Kev. Guards at the gate. Hey, finally back. How did it go? I did not think it would take that long. It went... well, a lot happened. Agate, have you guys already been to the mine? Oh, yeah. That was a milk run. They were contacted ahead of time. They were ready to move pretty much the instant we arrived. We got back real quick, too. We were, however, attacked by bizarre monsters on the way back. We were just discussing them with Aina. Weird monsters? Yes. Things which appeared from the fog and melted back into it upon defeat. Fog beasts, one could say. That's like... just the same as the ones we fought. They showed up at the farm too, figures. You guys get hurt? Well, we're okay, but... that look can't mean anything good. It sounds like something happened. Can you give us a report? Of course. Sherazard explained what transpired at the farm. I see. Damn, just a moment too late. The fault lies with me. If we'd gotten there a bit faster, we'd have apprehended the suspect. No, it's my fault really, Shera. I'm the one who wasn't able to get it together fast enough. I don't think anyone's to blame, really. From the sound of things, it seems like you were lured into a trap. A trap? Yes, think about it. You heard the sound of a bell the moment you stepped onto the farm. The fog beasts were waiting for you, and the front door was locked. It sounds as though it was set up so that you couldn't make it in time. Wait, you think it was deliberate? Like finding Tio and everything? Quite. In fact, when combined with the coma cases we know so far, I'd say our woman in black is very clever. She specifically moved ahead of you to put people you knew and wanted to protect to sleep. Heh. It seems we really are being taunted now. I guess. It's so weird though. I had no idea who this woman could be. And, I mean, I'm upset and kinda scared, but she really hasn't taunted us the same way the others did. Yo, I'm back! Who the heck are you? Ridge! Oh, Ridge, you were escorting that group to Grancel. Yeah, I left Grancel this morning and just got back. But man, what the heck's going on? The fog's getting thicker, and now there are soldiers patrolling the city. Quite a bit has happened since last night. Aina and the team explained events to Ridge. Whoa, sounds like I missed a lot. I guess I picked a bad time to take a hike. Sorry. It's okay. With the passenger ships stopped, we gotta keep travelers safe too. And we hardly have time to take those kinds of jobs ourselves. Thank you for your help on that front, Ridge. Yeah, no problem. Though, hey, back up a step. You said something about the sound of a bell, right? That's like something you heard from the fog, yeah? That's about right. We don't know why it's being rung, though. Huh. Ridge. It looks like this, rings a bell, if you'll forgive the expression. Kinda. Thing is, I was coming up the Elise Highway just now, right? I could have sworn I heard the sound of a bell as I was passing along. What? Ridge, where exactly did you hear it? This could be vital. Whoa, give me a sec. I think it was just after I left the Garoon Gate. So it must have come from inside Mistwald. Mistwald. That's the forest to the southeast of the city, yes? At first, I thought there might be someone there, so I called out in the direction of the sound. I didn't get any answer though, so I figured I must have imagined it. Until you mentioned it. I wonder if it was rung intentionally, knowing this report would reach us. In other words, a taunt. Tch, sons of... Shara, what do you think? This is so obviously a trap that they may as well hang a sign on it, but we've got no choice but to leap into it anyway. This is a taunt we'll have to answer. Off to Mistwald. Alright, we've seen enough of Krosner, and he's the highest level right now by far. So we'll go with the lowest levels, T.
Okay.
Olivier was the lowest level, but he is now mid-level. Then we have to choose between Chloe, who has a all-heal S-break, or Zin, who has a lot of Earth arts, but not really the EP pool to make good use of things like Earth Wall. We'll go with Zin because we haven't used him that much lately. Oh no, not the Milch Main Road monster. Esmeralda's Tower monster. Equip gear that will prevent confusion. Consider all gear perfectly. Has powerful all-hitting attacks. Okay, so heading to Mistwald. To the south, towards Garoon Gate, Elise Highway. What are the side quests? Say long term. Esmeralda's Tower was to the north. Yeah, we could take those out to have a break from reading. Damn it. Yeah, this is a pain to run around in with the mist. Okay, there's Esmeralda's Tower to the east. Oh, it's right outside. This one has powerful all-hitting attacks. I don't know what you want from me. Let's look at the augments. Oh damn, Ingenuity. Recover small amounts of EP when walking. Yeah, we're getting some interesting quartz by doing all the side quests and exploration. Nice. Can we get that off? What crafts do you have? Try and blind them?
Prepare to meet your doom!
Resist, okay. Do you have Earth Arts? Yes. It's like we need defense against blind. Oh man, that's gonna take a long time to come out. Okay, I see. We can defend against blind. But that's not... That's largely not the main problem. We can definitely beat him. The problem is... We're relying on arts. And by the time they cast the arts, we're dead. Because their speed is so low. They need EP cut. No, wait, what is it? They need cast. They all need cast. Cast 1. Ideally, we need cast 2. It's probably really expensive, isn't it? We may be able to do it without it. We're definitely hurting them. What can she do that's not utterly useless? Agility. Is there anything that increases okay. I mean, she can be our healer, but it takes so long for Xin to move. Before he gets a turn, half of my party are dead. Yeah, it's over in just seconds. And defending against blind isn't going to help us. Let's see. No. White bracelet prevents blind. Tita is not max HP, so that will help. Interesting. Where's my other blinds? Let's give him some more defense. And even more defense. Earth Guard up. Oh, I forgot to heal T. Okay. Should be it. Good to go. She dies first, but that's as much to do with the fact that she's missing a third of her HP. It just takes so long for Xin to move. It's way too slow to put up our defensive... but even that's not that great. So I try and buff him with it just feels completely useless. Because now Tita's gonna take an age to buff him to go faster. Look how many turns they're gonna have before anyone does anything useful. What the hell just killed her? Might be death blows coming in, I'm not sure. I don't know what happened, so we'd have to do it again, but this time exactly the same, but this time actually see what happened. We went from 4k HP to dead, so I have to see why. Because we can defend against death blow. So now when you hit them, what happens? What was that? What is that? It's from the little guys. It doesn't have a name, which is great. So let's take a look at them. Coral Shell has anti-arts shell. Okay. So these guys have to be physically taken down. We can do that. They auto kill anyone who casts an art on them. I'm not sure I should be seeing this in like the first half of the game, but here we are. Damn, that really sucks.
All right.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
These things are causing all the problems. How much does that cost? 63? Damn. Yeah, that's fine. We can easily win. Need to get a heal out. Now Sherazard can heal. That's weird. Okay. There we go. Nicely done, Estelle.
Prepare to meet your doom. Come on, everyone. Scary.
Okay, slight problem, and that is that we are going to die before the next turn. Oh no, that's no good. Can you get an item to her?
We're good to go.
Oh no. He's got rubbish heals as well. Yeah, it's a toughie. So who are we going for? This one? No. should be okay now. Okay, we are on the other side. Can you move up, please? Thank you. You can hit him. We don't need heals in the immediate. Maybe finish it with this.
Someone's been naughty. Oh, are we done already?
Nice. Okay, the other one was Milch Road 2. And we need to rest before then. We're actually quite high on HP, so we're not looking too bad. The Milch Road one is more straightforward. It says equip gear that prevents confusion, so let's head back to town for now. Okay, let's rest. Let's equip everyone with anti-confusion. We have plenty of that. Lily necklace. Okay, we could also craft something. What was I thinking? EP? No, cast is what I wanted. We can probably afford it because time quartz. And then can we make an EP cut? Yeah. No, EP cut. No, we can't. We can't. Well, yeah, we'll just make a cast 2. Can't remember what else she was missing. Give her attack 3. Give her HP 3, evade 3. Okay, let's search the main road first. Sometimes they're just blocking the main road. Well, Zeran powder's good as well. I think that might revive. I forget. Looks like we've really, whoops. Yeah, we've discovered this place. Yeah, I'm not really... Whoa, that was close. Not really happy about searching in this mist. Oh, there it is. It's a horse. What the hell is that? A horse dolphin. "40 hours in. Chapter 4. So you're saying these things can confuse? Fire would work on them. Okay, that was the confuse. We resisted it. That was bad. I should have interrupted that. Well, no, I think I could have done. We need block against... Is that seal or mute? I can't tell. I can never remember which. Okay, this is pretty bad. That's one down. Let's see, what are we looking at? 7k. So the white horses have 8k HP. The dark horses have 2k HP. So definitely want to take them down first. Okay, somehow looking fine. We'll get another heal up soon. Let's take out the dark horses. They're here we go. All four of them? Yeah. Oh. Alright, hit him. Unfortunately, that targeted the wrong one. Death blow. Now what's Zeran powder? Okay. It's really powerful. Does it risk? Yeah. We'll probably save those for very, very late game. It revives and full HP and CP. No? Oh, damn. That's not good. Damn it. Of course she went for the character with the lowest health.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, can we start playing again, or we're just going to continually be rezzing Estelle for the rest of the time? Damn, what's going on? What's it susceptible to? Shit, I didn't see how much damage that did. Okay, I didn't see that either. Okay, it's not susceptible to physical damage at all. So we're gonna need to use about 3 EP. Jesus. We're gonna have to buy more EP charges. This fight we're gonna have to use multiples of them.
We're good to go.
Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Right. What can you do? Fire? That's fine. That's not good. Can you go over and punch him? Okay. I don't want to waste another EP charge at this point when we can win, but... What were you doing? Okay. Okay. Punch him.
Oh, are we done already?
There's a lot of EXP. Once again, getting almost no time Sepith. Okay, we can go home now. Oh. Turn these in, rest up, buy some EP charges with the money that we turn these in for. We spend all our EP charges killing these quest monsters and then spend the money we get from the quests buying more EP charges. $6,000. Yeah, we have to go south anyway. We'll stop at the Bright family home and rest there instead for free. Not much, just save 200. We do have money now. Okay, we'll go to the Bright family home, rest. and then head south and go to Mistwald. Nope, that's not right. Just head on upstairs, and everyone jump into Estelle's bed. Amazing. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we will head on over to Mistwald and find the woman in black. Okay, we are back. Everyone stayed the night in Chez Estelle. Okay, so Mistwald. The Mist Forest. Is it this way? Yep, further south from where we are. Just narrowly miss an enemy at turbo speed. So we were here earlier, just exploring, just chill exploring. I thought there might be a fishing spot here, but I searched and couldn't find one. This area is completely engulfed in fog too. Damn. It was already dark and hard to see in here. It'll verge on the unnavigable if we don't pay attention now. You'd be lost in here for ages if your focus slipped. Let's keep a close eye on our compass. So when we were here earlier, Estelle and Scheherazade did make a point that where there should have been a road. Oh man, these guys are just commonplace now. These are the low HP variants, so not too bad. I think we still want to use magic, but we're going to keep it cheap and cheerful. And Scheherazade hits so hard for magic compared to everyone else. Nice miss on a critical turn. Scheherazade is a monster with the fireball. Trying to bring up the map, and of course failing because this is a dungeon. There were no maps in dungeons. Now if I remember rightly, which I don't, what quest are we on? Woman in Black pursuits. Let's head to Mistwald. The woman in black should be there. Visibility is terrible. Need to keep an eye on the compass. Okay, now I can't see a thing. Grab! Tch. What the heck was that? The instant the bell rang, we were engulfed in fog. No. What? We must be in a deep sleep. In the dream world of the Sandman. The scenery is all different all of a sudden. What? Chi Men Dun Jia, the Gates of Wonder and Hidden Wood. How? Shera, what should we do? Calm down, Estelle. There should be probably a way out. We need to focus and find that. Right. Follow the dirt road. Follow the dirt road. This is a dirt road, right, and not just dirt patches. Oh no, we're in the desert in Final Fantasy or the Lost Woods in Zelda. Shoot. Look for landmarks. Landmarks. Okay, there's a flower patch. There's a flower patch. Okay, now there's a dirt patch. There's a tree. A small glade. There's a flower patch. There's the tree. Let's try heading east from the tree. There's a flower patch. Let's try heading west from the tree. Making a lot more progress. Focus on, use the compass. The compass. Let's just head straight north. Check the tree. Nice. The compass proved successful. Hey, Shara? Do you get the sense the bell rings are getting louder? Yes, I'm sure of it. I believe that may be a hint. Okay, I'm listening for bell rings. Bell rings are quiet. Let's try this way. Bell rings are slightly louder. Louder still. Don't tell me it's getting quieter again. Ugh. I feel like we've been walking in circles. What should we do? I'm certain the volume of the bell is a hint. If we could just understand the reasoning behind how it gets louder, then... Not again. Wah! Out of time, huh? We're back. This is near the Great Survey Tree. Survey. It seems we got lost in an illusion. An illusion? Wait a minute. That's why we couldn't find the road to the Great Tree. Noticed it too, did ya? The illusion was disguising it so that we couldn't see the path farther in. That... I suspect there's someone or something waiting for us ahead. We should prepare ourselves. Is there a fishing spot around here? There definitely is. Whoa. That's nasty. Hey! Sure enough, a gospel. There's fog forming on the water. Maybe this is where the fog is coming from. We need to remove that gospel right now. Wait, Estelle. Huh? Wow! A world of mist. More fog monsters! They're quite a bit more powerful, looking at the ones from the farm. Here they come. Earth magic. Yeah, there's a bigger, badder variant at the back. Right, so he doesn't have an impede. Tita might. She can get there in time. Nope, she doesn't have one either. Oh, damn. Oh, that's because he did it. That's better. Damn. Oh, damn. What's up with them? They're resisting magic. A monster born from the mist, invulnerable to arts attacks. I guess we'll start punching them then. Why are you still alive? That was a mistake. Need to do some physical damage on this thing.
We're good to go.
This is a really tough fight. It's just very, 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 very slow. Wait, why are you doing... Oh, is that what... Is that one magic-based? Weapon attacks will heal. So... Juboko needs... You have to use arts to kill it. And Zakum, you need to use physical to kill it.
This ends here.
Should we just take it out? There we go. There we go. That's it. Just drop rocks on its head. You can do it too, but I mean, you're super low at magic attack. Damn. Okay. This is highly annoying. Almost there.
came up short.
Okay. That is a lot of XP. Zin learns True Distend. Okay. Almost murdered by fog, but we're alive. Don't let your guard down. Those were just phantoms. The person who controlled them is around here somewhere. But where? You've done very well. Your efforts deserve a reward, and I shall give you the sweetest I am able. What the? No. Huh? An illusion? This is my house. But I was in Mistwald. And when did the fog clear? Phew, that should be enough. Dad? Ah, Estelle. What's wrong? You're up early? Ha! I see now. You want to spend some time with your papa, who's been gone for so long, huh? All right then. Leap into papa's arms, Estelle. He's ready. Don't treat me like I'm 4 years old, Dad. Aren't you busy with your army work? How'd you sneak away for this time? I mean, come on. At least tell me ahead of time. We could have matched Oh dear, this energetic so early. Ah, Lena. I think I woke Estelle up with my log chopping. We were just getting some quality father-daughter time in. Oh, really? Estelle seems a little less enthused than you, though. Don't nag her too much, or she'll get annoyed. What? Never. Estelle, you don't hate Papa, do you? I know I'm not home much because of my work, but remember, Estelle, Papa loves you more than anything. Waiter. It's all right. I think she's a bit shy because she hasn't seen you in so long, dear. Isn't that right, Estelle? Mum? Why, what's this all of a sudden? Did you forget Mama's face? It's... Mama! It's really Mama! Hmm? Mama! Oh, goodness. Estelle, what is it? Did you have a bad dream? I don't remember much of it, but you were gone, Mama. And you couldn't come home, and I was sad, and... Haha. Well, don't worry. Mama's right here. And I'm not going anywhere either. I promise. So just relax, all right, sweetie? Okay. Papa is feeling a bit lonely over here, you know. Oh, darling, you're still there. Ouch. An axe through my heart, Lena. Ah, come on. Just joking. Here. Ah, yes. Hee. Morning, Daddy. Oh ho. An excellent tackle. All right, today, Papa will play any game you want, Estelle. Really? Cassius Bright never goes back on his word. I'll play anything you want, even house. Well, then I want to go fishing. Oh, now that's my daughter. An excellent choice. Although, most people think of fishing as a man's hobby. You're sure you don't want to play house? Nuh-uh, I want to go fishing. Do you think it's alright, Lena? It'll be fine, darling. There are plenty of ways to be feminine. Though, unless you brave fishers want to go fishing for breakfast. Oh, good idea. Breakfast? Yeah. Mama, I'm really hungry. I want to eat soon. So I'll be a big girl and help. Well, let me go put on some coffee. Thank you, you two. But first, Estelle, remember to wash your hands. Those were happy days. Mornings spent together as a family, whole and complete. Playing among the trees and fields, watched over by loving parents. Helping with chores. Only when you wanted to, though. And at night, falling asleep embraced by a mother's warmth. Days of happiness, with no sight or knowledge of sadness or loneliness. It was the closest one could come to bliss. Oh, it's baby Sherazade. Well, it's about time I head out. Estelle, I'll be back to play again in the spring, okay? Well, okay, but... You just came by to play, and now you're going home already. Can't you stay another day, Shera? Well, I'd really love to, but everyone at the circus is waiting for me too. Aw, who cares about the circus? Now, Estelle, don't be selfish. Shera, thank you again for coming over. You always go out of your way for Estelle's sake. Nah, it's okay. I love playing with her too. Besides, Mrs. Bright, your cooking is amazing. Like, I'd never miss that. Oh, don't flatter me too much. Come by to play anytime you want, Shera. I'll even treat you to some of my special reserve brandy next time. Wait, really? Sweet. Darling. Ha, it was a joke, of course. Shera, please don't take Cassius up on that offer. I don't care how much you want to try it. You're only 12. Maybe you can have a sip or two, but absolutely nothing serious until you're an adult. Aw, but... Shera... Yeah, totally waiting till I'm older. Like, totally. I wish someone would let me try a little, though. Mr. Harvey and Lucy don't let me have any either. That's a good thing. Trust me. Anyway, do give our regards to everyone at the circus. Invite Mr. Harvey and everyone else next time too, if you wish. I'd be happy to host a barbecue in the garden. Okay, I'll be sure to tell them. Well, goodbye, Estelle. Be good. I will. Bye-bye, Shera. Ah, it's baby Shera. It does feel lonelier somehow, whenever she leaves. She did say she'll be returning in the spring. I I do have some time off around then, so maybe we'll make it a big party next time. That would be perfect. Daddy, Mummy, I want a sibling too. What? Oh, well, I mean, I only get to play with Shera sometimes, so I want a sibling I can always play with. You want, that's, quite a request, Estelle. How do I, Oh, so you want a little brother or sister, sweetie? Well, you know, this is one thing we can't promise we can give you. It's up to Aidios to decide when people are born. Really? Yes, you see, when the goddess decides to give parents a child, she sends a beautiful bird from the cloud tops carrying the baby, and then often late at night, the bird delivers the baby to the mama and papa. Oh, I get it. I'll pray really hard to the goddess then. Well, that might help too, but perhaps if you're a very good girl, Estelle, the goddess will send us a reward. I'll be the goodest girl ever then. You're amazing at this, as always. Darling, don't act like you have no part in this. You'll have some hard work to do too, after all. Yes, indeed. Well, we could get to work right now, if you want. Perhaps later. Right now, I need to get dinner ready. Right. Huh? Well, I'll be in the kitchen. What are you two going to be up to? What indeed? Estelle, want to go fishing with Papa again? No, it's okay. I think I just want to play around here for a bit. Well, I suppose I can catch up on a few things in my office. Poor thing. To be shut down by both of the women in his life. Estelle, be careful where you play, alright? Yes, don't play near the pond when you're alone. Okay. A sibling, huh? That's funny. My heart feels kinda weird. It's like I forgot something somewhere. Gotta find it. It's little Estelle. Fishing spot's gone. Let's go check on Mum and Dad. Let me see. We had stew yesterday, so tonight we'll have omelettes, I think. Really? Yay! Mama's omelettes are the best! Oh, what's this? I didn't know you liked them that much. Mama and Papa like omelettes too. I suppose it's one of those things you've inherited. Omelette du fromage. What is it, Estelle? Do you want to play with Papa after all? Not really. Ugh, I see. Daddy, what you reading? Ah, this. It's called The Great Bracer Guildhouses of Zemuria. Bracer? Yes. Although this book might be a bit hard for you to understand, Estelle. I know. How about I read you a picture book like Mama does? No, not right now. Well, if you wish. The only Bracer Guild chapter house in Liberl is in Grancel. If we had a guild house in each major city, it would remove a tremendous amount of pressure from the army in peacekeeping. When I return to Leiston, I should have another go at convincing Morgan it's a good idea. There's a bit of lore there. Tonight will be chicken omelettes with some soft-cooked eggs, and with it, some onion gratin, and a salad with wild vegetables. I hope that sounds good, sweetie. Depends on the kind of omelette. Chicken omelette? I'll give it a try. The door is locked. Huh? Was it this room? I don't know. Maybe I should ask Daddy. Anything familiar about this balcony, Estelle? No? Hey, Daddy. What's in the room on the second floor? Ah, the one near the bedroom. That's our storage room. Storage room? Storage, Estelle. It's a place where you keep things you don't use much. Like a toy chest, but bigger. We haven't been there since... how long now? It must be covered in dust and cobwebs. Oh. Where's the key to it? Ah, it's... Wait, what are you going to do in there? I want to go exploring. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Mama keeps the key to it. Go and ask her for it. Okay. Oh no, where's Lena gone? She must be outside. Let's see. That should be the last of the onions, and now... Mama, there you are. Oh, Estelle. Trying to sneak a bit of food already. Oh, no, I got a question, Mama. Oh? Estelle explained that she was looking for the key to the storage room. Oh, my. You want to explore the storage room? It's all dusty, though. You'll get very dirty. Aww. Well, alright. You know the small set of drawers near Mama's bed, right? The key's in the topmost drawer. Thanks, Mama. Is this their bedroom? On the ground floor. So the top drawer. Here it is. I wonder how they would handle this in a remake. Not that a remake is announced for a second chapter, but there's a solid chance. Since remaking the first is only half the game, Joe's second chapter isn't a sequel. It's the second half to the same game. It was originally intended to be one whole game, but they decided to split it into the two games, and probably from there they kind of expanded the scope of each game significantly, because you can't imagine first and second chapter being one game. It would be 150 hours long. Well, not necessarily. Not if you ignored all the side quests, it wouldn't. More like 100 hours, but yeah. Use storage room key. Not gonna find Babby Josh in here, are we? Wow, this room has lots of stuff. But... This is weird. Why does my heart feel so funny? I'm gonna find Joshua inside the chest, all contorted. Found harmonica. Wow, it's pretty. This is a music thingy you blow, right? I'm gonna try playing it. Get into position. Oh, I can't play it at all. This harmonica thing is hard. Seems like it should be easy, but it's way too hard. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. It's really just a matter of concentration. Huh? Overall, though, it's a great song. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? It was where? No, that's not it. No, it goes like this. Well, she's a pro. Oh no, she just played herself out of her own fantasy. Hey, Joshua. The Whereabouts of Light. I finally played it. Ah, that's such a lovely song. The Woman in Black. Oh no, it's Lena. My mistake. It's not really wearing black, is she? Well, I'm not really your mother, Estelle. I'm a phantom, I suppose. A memory of the Lena Bright you once knew. As I suspect you've already realized, everything that's happened until now has been a dream. Yeah, I kind of figured. Even if it is a dream, though, you are still my mum. This was maybe the happiest time of my life. A lot of people feel that way about their childhoods, Estelle. But even so, you're going, aren't you? Yeah. There are people waiting for me, and there's something really important I've got to do. I see. Joshua, you said. He sounds like quite a handsome young man. Oh, Mum. Look at you. You're beet red, sweetie. It's funny. I'm not truly Lena, and yet I feel peaceful. My little Estelle is all grown up and strong. She's even found true love. As a mother, I couldn't be any happier. Mum, Now, don't make that face. Didn't you remember you have something you need to do? That is the end of the dream. The way back to the waking world. Now, go on with your head held high. Yeah. Haha. I kinda wanted to eat your omelette again before the end, though. Really? If you want to have it, you should try making it yourself. Your omelette will probably be just as good as mine, if not better. Everything you are as a parent, your skills, your dreams, your hopes for their future, you pass it down to your children, knowingly or not. Even if you never had a chance to teach them directly, everything you do, every thought and word, they carry with them as long as they live. You carry me with you, Estelle, omelette and all. Mum. Yeah, I guess I do. Mum, I'll be going then. Give my regards to your father and to Joshua. I will, I promise. Goodbye, Mum. Goodbye, my darling Estelle. Estelle, wake up! Huh? Shara, I wouldn't mind seeing other characters' dreams or past. Not everyone's, but Shahrazad's most likely. Her life in the circus. I think I said that earlier. And Estelle, thank Adios you woke up. Yeah. It was like a really long dream. Now I get it. It's because of this. Hey, guys! Happy dream time is over. Come on, back to reality. Estelle? Huh? Estelle? Oh, I was trapped in a dream. I see. Thank goodness you're awake. You still surprise me sometimes, Estelle. Not only did you wake up on your own, but you woke the others as well. Now then, with that settled... You're there, aren't you? Show yourself, Luciola. What? Hee hee. You have called for me at last. What? She looks like she's from, Calvard? Similar to, Kilika. I knew it. It has been a very, very long time, Sherazade. 8 years or more now, About that, yes. To think you would ever be responsible for something like this. What are you doing, Lucy? Wait, hold on. Shara, you know this person. Why, Estelle, sweetheart, that hurts. Have you forgotten me so quickly? What in the world do you mean? The nice lady who showed you all those wonderful tarot card games and read your fortune. Don't you remember? What? What is she on about? Oh, she just remembers her from when she would visit the circus troupe. But she was... No way. You're Miss Lucy? Well, that is who I was once. Whoa. Hey now. But now, my purpose is different. Now I am Enforcer number 6 to the Grand Master of Ouroboros, Luciola the Bewitching Belle. But why? How? I would imagine Shara has figured it out, yes? Illusion magic using a bell. Your specialty, Lucy. I hope you won't try to tell me the fog all over Rolent is an illusion, however. No, of course not. That was a phenomenon caused by the Gospel. It has worked well as a catalyst of sorts to interfere with dreams. A kata? Are you saying the Gospel can affect the human mind? It seems it can. My bell was little more than a guiding hand. The Gospel, the fog, and the bell together create a dream so real that illusions cannot compare. A simple, happy dream, bereft of suffering and loneliness. A dream you wish was real. But that's... But that is... I see. Hey, Enforcer. Why is the Society doing all this? What are you hoping to gain with these bizarre experiments? I am but a servant, Estelle. The striking hand of the Grand Master and the Angry. In truth, I myself have been little more than a catalyst for this experiment. You shall have to ask the Professor or Lo for details. The Professor. Lo. I've heard these names again and again, but who are they? You will see when the time comes, which may not be far off now. It is ironic, though. You've met them both before. What? Lucy, may I say one thing? Oh, but of course. At first, I didn't intend to stay in Libelle for long. I was simply looking for a place to run away to, really, until you came back. But now, it's been 8 years. Now I have friends, companions, people I consider family, a job I'm proud of. I am no longer the dancing girl, sharer of the Harvey troupe. I am Scheherazade Harvey, the Bracer. Sharer? This new home of mine. I will not allow anyone to harm it, not even you, Lucy. Heh heh, good. Your spirit is as strong as ever, Scheherazade. And the power of the society grows enormous, even more so with the power of the Gospels. If you wish to oppose us, you will need everything you have. Huh? Lucy, don't fret. We shall meet again, and soon. Perhaps then we can fill in the long gaps between those lost years. Shera. How maddening. She's gotten away, but we've put an end to the trouble. Those slumbering should awaken soon. Yeah, and I've got a fish to catch. Interesting. So the end of chapter 3 was this kind of boss gauntlet that was really quite not too challenging. We didn't die, but it took a while. But the end of this was just those mist monsters, but then there was a much more narrative focused and emotional climax to it. I was wondering if we were going to fight like more bosses like chapter 3. I see. What a mess this was. I'm sorry, Aina. I should have spoken to everyone about my suspicions sooner. It's not a problem, Shera. Even if we had known it was an acquaintance of yours, it sounds like it wouldn't have helped much. Just pay for my drinks next time and we'll call it even. You've got it. Given the way you two drink, I'm not sure that's the best promise to make, Shera. The fog has cleared and everyone who was asleep has awoken. Great work, everyone. You actually cleared several full jobs on this one, so let me pay them all out right now. Okay. I wonder if I failed the fishing quest now. We'll see. It was a long term. $1,000 cheap. That's more like it. I don't know. It still feels like we didn't manage a real solution to this one either. And now the gospel can mess with people's minds too. That's like pure oral fiction as far as most people are concerned. Yeah. That one's the hardest to explain so far. I think I need to call Grandpa or send him a letter. Well, either way, all we can do is wait for Gramps to finish picking apart the gospel he's got on hand. More to the point, I think the society's really starting to tip their hand. Adding to this event, we know of 5 enforcers in total. Yes. Enforcer number 10, Bleu Blanc the Phantom Thief. Enforcer number 8, Walter the Direwolf. Enforcer number 15, Ren the Angel of Slaughter. Enforcer number 6, Luciola the Bewitching Belle. And Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. In addition to those 5, we have also heard 2 names repeatedly, the professor, and lo. Of course, only Joshua had revealed to him that Professor Alba was... I don't know if anyone knows, Professor Alba was Wiseman the Faceless. Some of them... No, Estelle has seen Lo's face. Joshua, yeah. Several people have seen Lo's face. It seems likely one of those two is the man we know as Lieutenant Lawrence. Yeah, that seems right. And Luciola said I know both of them. So Estelle must not be aware that Professor Alba was Wiseman the Faceless yet. It's very possible Lawrence Belgar was a false or even stolen identity. What gets me is that this whole mess is supposed to be the work of 7 people. That's just the craziest damn thing I've ever heard. 7 people did all this. It does seem incredible, but I'm perfectly willing to believe it. We'll need to prepare for anything, even more so than before. Shara, are you sure you want... Sweetie, didn't you hear me earlier? Liberl is my home. You don't need a special reason to protect your homeland, even if that means fighting a memory from your old home. Shara. Well, keep in mind, Sherazard. It doesn't have to end that way for you, you know. Walter and I accepted a long time ago that it has to end in battle between us. The only way we have to say anything to each other is with our fists. But that's not necessarily true for you and Miss Lucy, you know. Well, I think Sin has a point. Shara, you've still got a lot of time to figure out what you want to do. And I think I know what I want to do myself. What? Hey, everyone. I realize it's kind of late, but there's something I need to show you all. Huh? Estelle. Wait, Estelle, are you... Yeah, it's time. Everyone, I got this photo from Niall and Dorothy a little while ago. Estelle passed the photo around to everyone. This is... What? That thing where the bandit ship got retaken? Ah, I see. So that's how it played out then. Well, I recognize the girl on the left. She's one of the Capuas from the tournament. And on the right... What? Joshua! I'm sorry I kept quiet about this until now. I was kind of in shock. So I just couldn't come out and say it. I don't know what Joshua thinks he's doing, but I think he's trying, in his own way, to fight the society. I don't think he joined the Capuas to do bad things. But he's still... well... We understand, Estelle. Besides, his lower face is covered in this photo, so I certainly can't say for sure this is Joshua Bright. No, sir. We'll keep this internal to the guild for now. Thanks, Aina. But Estelle, are you sure? You've finally found a clue about Joshua. Yeah, I'm sure. My connection to Joshua isn't going anywhere. Not so long as I remain myself, you know? Now that I think of it that way, I'm not going crazy over it. Ah. We're walking down different paths, but I know our destination's the same. So I'm going to keep going my own way for now. If I don't, I'll never become the kind of person I need to become. Estelle. Heh heh. Well, despite trying to act cool, I got to admit, I really want to know just what's going on between Joshua and Miss Tomboy there. I've still got a long way to go, I guess. Oh, Estelle. Looks like you've really made up your mind. Your dream in the forest must have been something else, Yeah. I was given a chance to remember my bond with Joshua, and I remembered my mother's warmth. I guess I can actually be thankful for the gospel this time. I guess so. It'd take a train to stop you at this point, I swear. Ah, even gospels cannot stand before our Estelle. Inspiring. Damn, that was chapter 4. That was a short one, even with most of the side quests. We did most of it in within about 6.5 hours. Most chapters take 2 streams, and we didn't skimp on it. Like I said, we took every side quest. We explored the tower when we had no reason to. The Mist Demon's target. Yeah, the game's getting a lot more interesting. The ending of chapter 3 and the whole climax to chapter 4. Ismail's Tower. It's just as we heard. One of the 4 device towers activated on the release of the seal beneath Grancel Castle. A second barrier defending the Aureole from all angles. Hehe. The professor's research was spot on, it seems. Yo, sorry to keep you waiting. Haha, hope we didn't tire you too much with the delay. Ah, Walter, Campanella. This is a surprise. I was sure it would be Lo who met me here. What turning of the wind is this, I wonder? Lo is accompanying the professor for the moment. So, as much as it may not be my place as a mere observer, I came in his stead. And, I ain't got much to do at this point. Right now I'm just killing some time. How unusual for both of you. Though interesting, Lo is accompanying the professor. They are performing the last experiments then. Apparently. Our big fancy plan is heading into the big leagues, it looks like. The archaisms and Jaegers are almost ready. Once we have the beta in hand, we'll all be quite busy, I suspect. The last experiments. They mean to go up against the legend, I take it. Even the Professor and Lo are going to struggle with that, I imagine. Heh, maybe. We're talking about hijacking a creature of legend, after all. Ain't quite like throwing pictures around or shaking the earth. But hey, Campanella, this ain't like you. Oh, what's this now? You're usually happy tagging along with the Professor. If you ain't doing that, especially when things are this interesting, that means something even better's come up. So, spit it out already. Why, Walter, I'm hurt. Have you so little faith in me? I trust you as much as your number. What overflowing camaraderie, Walter. Such slings, such arrows. You two are so cruel. Well, in truth, I would love to sit back and watch the fireworks unfold, but as it turns out, I have a bit of work to do. I'm off to gain us permission to use the Ark. Shit! Seriously? We're finally busting that monstrosity out. This mission gets better every day. The Crimson Ark. The Glorious. I find it hard to believe we would use such... Do we intend to turn this nation into nothing more than a smoking crater? Heh heh. That will be up to the Professor and Lo. So I am afraid I must depart as soon as we're done. I so look forward to hearing about our experiment when I get back. gonna catch up with Team Josh? No. It's the Professor and Lo. This is... Yes, I thought it would be here. Behold, Lo. A majestic thing, is it not? Are you really going to perform an experiment on something like this? I understand your apprehension. Without this data, however, we have no hope of completing the beta. We must know. Who? It's a freaking dragon! What voice shall we give this beast? Let me just go as low as we can. Oh, I see we woke you. Your first time in the waking world of mortals in 20 years, yes? Ugh. This is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. You may call me George Weisman. I am one of the Angui, caretaker of Ouroboros. Begone. This power which hangs about thee like a mist. Familiar it be somehow, but thy eyes betray thy purpose. In those windows I see a soul twisted and bent, incapable of joy, unyoked from bringing suffering and agony to thy fellow man. Well, well, such compliments. But I'm afraid I must deny your requests. I won't be going anywhere. After all, we've business regarding the treasure of Adios. What? Show him, Lo. That. Oh, does this stir up memories from 1200 years ago? It's merely a replica, but I dare say it's made well enough. Wouldn't you? Surely, thou dost not. Thou cannot mean the Shining Ring. Ah, but I do. Now then, our final test awaits. Chapter 5, that which one must protect. The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, the second chapter. Okay, lowest level, definitely you, and probably also you. Yeah, we had a bit of a rough time with Tita in the last. I didn't build her properly. She didn't have the right arts. Okay, it's time we finally go to Bose. You know, like we've been planning for a million years now. It's the only place that hasn't seen an experiment too. That's true, but from the sounds of it, there isn't anything odd happening in Bose. I think we can take our time for once and help out here in Relent a bit before heading out. Let's see if there's anything else to do, and head for the landing port when we're done. Nostalgic recipe. Okay. Let's see what we got. Looking for a person willing to search for a certain traditional recipe. Diaset's secret. Drink your liqueur. Do not be drunk by it. I wait atop the clock tower, Anton. Mine commission. The commission letter for the Malga mine that I kept in my house has been stolen. Good, I like a good detective case. Even the annoying ones. But we have to go catch ourselves a fish. So, back to Mistwald. Because we haven't failed the quest yet. This one? I'm guessing the fish is by that big tree where we faced Luciola. But we never had control of our character in that. So yeah, we're open tomorrow's stream with a bit of side questing. And I expect it to take 2 streams or roughly 12 hours to beat a chapter, but this one took half that. But we won't be starting chapter 5 until maybe about an hour into tomorrow's stream, or maybe less. Depends how long the side quest takes. Sometimes the side quests really take me a while. Depends how straightforward they are. My favourite side quest is probably still the poker one, even though I have no idea how to play poker. But I kind of learned on the job. So I want to go back to Ruan just to play poker. That's a weird graphical thing. The shadow there is very N64-ish with the polygon, the shadow exposing the low poly environment. This looks right. Somewhere up here, wasn't it? This way? I like how enemies don't chase me. Right, I got me a fish to catch. It's nice to have a fishing side quest finally. I did look this up. I'm not sure I would have been aware to come back here. What I would have done is gone back to report this quest before we even got this far in the story. I attempted to report it. Interesting. So they don't mention like, oh, that's enough fishing for now. I think that's all of them though. Let me just double check. 6 of them. Oh, it says fish 1 fish in at least 5 of the following fishing spots. It then lists 6 fishing spots, so it would have worked if I hadn't looked it up and actually just turned it in, because I had 5 fishing spots on my own. Okay, are we close to Garoon Gates? Yep. Well, we have to find our way out of the Mistwald. Although there isn't much mist now. Okay. Here we go. I just got to remember who it was. Is it the guy with pink hair? Yeah. Oh, hay bracers? Good work. Well then, let's hear how it's going. This is... I never thought there would be hidden fishing spots in places like these. This is incredible. Truly a perfect report. So then, our job's done, in other words. Yep, That's what it means. But first, let me just say good work. Phew, oh my, finally over. I'm a bit tired from walking all over. Yeah, it was kind of hard, but I got to fish for the first time in a while, so I'm pretty happy. It seems it was a good break. Well, glad to hear that. I've left the formal reward with the guild, so that's taken care of, but since it's come up, here, take this too. Metal rod trident. Oh, heh. Pretty nice, right? It's a specially made rod exclusive for big catches. I'm sure you'll be able to use it. Let me offer this as my personal thanks for a job well done. This is an awfully nice rod. The Fisherman's Guild does not hesitate to invest in the development and standardization of fishing culture. But anyway, can't stay to chat. I've got to get back to the capital and deliver the investigation report. Okay. I'll pray for your safe journey. Maybe we'll see him again. Percy. Drop by the headquarters in the capital. Yeah, we found that eventually. It's right by the guild's house, I think. It took me the longest time to find it, because the story had a clue with the colourless fish. And I was just like, is there a fishing guild somewhere? Because it's not really listed on the map as a key building. Alright, let's turn this in. I have to imagine there'll be at least, well, probably one more fishing quest. What would be cool if there was a fishing quest in each... I wouldn't hate it if there was exactly the same quest in each town and just said, like, find X number of fishing spots in the area. I've been fishing just for the hell of it. Like, you get some cool stuff, it's fine, but... Like, we've got a fishing list. Let me try and remember the button. Oh, this is... Huh. This is the bestiary. Interesting, it's giving me full details of them. Wonder what the difference is between red ones and... Maybe the red ones are bosses? But this is the bestiary. Where's the fishing? Press all the buttons. Okay, we'll just do it the standard way. Right, so this is all we've caught. But it seems to be really involved. Like, it seems to depend which rod you're using, which bait you're using. So I'm by no means going to catch all the fish. Unless, of course, I'm able to, and there's a good enough reward, but... I think I remember there was fishing in Cold Steel. Oh shoot, that brings back memories. Just wandered in here by accident. Got a tinge of sadness stepping in there. I think it's best we just move on. Just turn this in. Okay, this time we got some bonus for probably for catching the extra fish. Or catching all of them. Okay, so we'll save up. Let's see, we've been going for about 6 hours, 50 minutes. So tomorrow we'll be moving to Bose and tackling chapter 5. Thanks for watching. And peace.